Yo, welcome. What's good, guys? Good to see you back. How's your Monday? Americans, how was your Monday? Europeans, how was your Monday? Australians, how's your Tuesday going? It's fucking already Tuesday, dude. Already Tuesday. That's crazy. It's already the 8th of July. That's crazy. The year's over. Wrap it up. We got nothing done. Welcome to the stream. Time to make you feel bad about all the things that you haven't done this year. Mario Too Dope, how you going? Good to see ya. Atrocious Jake, what's good? Hey, Bean King. Akin Titan, what's happening, my guy? What's good, bro? I feel much better today. I was very tired yesterday. Very tired. I had 2 days of like 4 or 5 hours sleep. What am I doing with my hair? I don't know. What am I doing with it? What am I supposed to be doing with it? Hair is the most... You know what? I think hair... Like, why are people so concerned with hair? Why do people care so much? It's just hair. Pussyo, my little pickle, kombucha. Am I growing it? Yeah, I'm growing it. I'm just... I mean, this is what my hair is now. I got a haircut 3 or 4 days ago. I'm just keeping it long and curly. What is it? No, I went to a hairdresser. I went to a stylist, hairdresser. They just cleaned it up a bit. What's the obsession with hair? It's like when I play basketball, it's the go-to insult that people throw at me. Oh, I wouldn't be talking if I had a haircut like that, brother. It's a fucking haircut. Are you my lover? Are you the one? Are you my partner? Do you wake up and am I what you wake up to? I wouldn't be talking. You're not sexually attractive, even though I'm probably not of that sexual persuasion. This is the shittest fucking insult ever. I hate it. I actually want to like crunch people like that into like a paper ball and then throw them into a puddle of piss. And I just want to see. It's so irritating. It's a stupid insult. I was just wondering if you had plans for it. I think I'm holding that inside. I just get so many comments about my hair. Cass and Agnes, thank you for the 23 months in a row. You absolute legend.
These nuts.
Thank you for the prime, boss. And Guy from the crowd, thank you for the 9 months in a row, you legend. Thank you for the prime. This is new, Golden Kappa train. I've never seen that. My plans for it are that I like having just, I don't know, curly hair now. I'm over having the short sides, but I've got to, I feel like I'm very pressured to fit into some societal norm of having like X haircut. And if I don't, I'm open and susceptible to personal insults. Not that you were personally insulting me. Mari, I think I just have been holding that inside. I love the curls. I mean, this is how I feel comfortable like this. I usually have like a real problem with my hair, especially before I go live streaming. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't like the way my hair's sitting today. But ever since I've just grown it and gone like, yeah, it's just curly hair. Every day it's going to look different. I'm just like, I don't care. It is what it is. Blue 2, oof. Thank you so much for the prime, you absolute boss. Thank you for picking me as your prime streamer this month. I do really appreciate that. I A-word that. Typically I'm a big opposer to the A-word. But I'm going to drop it and appreciate you. Yeah, Mario, I love the curls. I feel very in my skin and comfortable with this haircut. It's just ever since I started growing it, people started making fun of me for growing it. But when I had short hair, when I had like the short sides and then the curls at the top, people made fun of me for having curls at the top and short sides. So I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Okay, question to you, chat. Kaigas, thank you for the 41 months in a row. Keep the curls, my fellow Mediterranean man. Thank you. I will, King. Thank you for the 41 months. of tier 1. It's a tier 1 6-month streak. Thank you, King. Thank you for all your support. Even though I hate you. Okay, question to user. Do you get, how many times a month does someone insult your hair? How many times a month do you get insulted based on your hair? Question. I'll start. For me, it's at least 5 times a month. Minimum. Zero. What are your hairstyles? How do I achieve this? How do I achieve that? How do I achieve this status? I get this. No, but it's not even like through content. I get this in public. I get this when I play football. I get this when I play basketball. I get this when I see my sisters. That kind of doesn't count. Asteri, good to see you. I missed the question, and it's at least once a day. You get insulted about your hair once a day. The question was, how often a month do you get insulted based on your hairstyle? That was the question. If you're getting insulted about your hair once a day, something's wrong. What's this? Gift 1 sub for reward. If I gift a sub. Pussio, my little pickle, kombucha. I gifted a sub on my own channel. What does it do? Okay, jluv is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to jluv's community. Me when I give myself 1 sub. I just gave myself $9 to receive $4.50. That's genius. Mac and Smash, make sure to thank me for your gifted sub. My hair is slowly leaving my body. That's why I can never cut my hair. Bren, what is Golden Kappa? I don't know what this is. This is new to me. This is so new to me. We just hit 5,000 followers. That is actually super huge. Social Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for 5,000 followers. You know how long it took us to get there? Or how short it took us to get there? Glass half full, glass half empty. Which way you want to look at it? 5,000 is huge. That's actually, I'm actually like pretty hype about that. Thank you, Social Alien. I really do. No, don't do it a quick unfollow. Don't do that. That's mean. That's a big milestone because for a very long time I was sitting on 4,500 followers. And since starting to like stream very regularly this year, I think this is the most I've streamed ever in a year. And I'm only halfway through the year. The channel has grown here at Twitch, 500 followers. I've been keeping track, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Thank you, Social Alien. I appreciate that. This is a rare scam train. I gotta say, I've never seen Golden Kappa in my entire life. So that's new to me. I don't think I've seen that on anybody's. How many of those 5K make fun of your hair? Well, you're in the chat, so at least one. I've been following for ages on YouTube. Good to finally catch a live. Hell yeah, dude. What made you push? What pushed you over the edge to come to Twitch today? I look much healthier. Thank you. I got decent night's sleep. Little Sigma does this shrieking thing at like 4 or 5 a.m. So still woke up to him being a little bit of a sookie, but he's a baby, so it is what it is. Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Hell yeah, dude. I love this hair era. I love it. You know what I'll tell you? Last week at basketball, or maybe it was like 2 weeks ago, someone opened their mouth to me and I wasn't even talking to them. They were like having a crack at one of my teammates and then they just pointed at me and said something as I walked past. And it was literally like the fuck me meme, right? And I saw so much rage in that moment that I like paused, had like a a fit of rage internally, and then it like compressed, and I just turned and I was like, don't you ever fucking talk to me ever again. You do not, I was like, you do not ever speak to me. And you know, he actually shut the fuck up after that. The rest of the game, he didn't look at me. He didn't say anything. I must have looked like a serial killer because it was absolutely like, it was filthy rage power. Like it would have been like fucking something out of Hunter x Hunter. Like he would have just seen like flare behind me because I was so angry. I was just so mad. Like I'm all for a bit of, like I love a bit of smack talk in a game, but when someone who's like, it's basically like bottom fragger on their team, and I had never interacted with him at all. I didn't speak to him at all. It was a real just like, don't fucking look. Don't even like look at me, dude. Don't think about me. Who are these demons you play ball with? I don't know. I think it's Australia. It's just like an Australian thing. So in Australia, we have this term. You may have heard of it overseas, called tall poppy syndrome. It's basically this like thing where like everyone here feels like they got to like one up each other, and like if someone's doing better than you in life, they've got to like cut you down. So like the tall poppies get cut down because a lot of people here just can't handle the thought of someone else being successful in their lives. So like you'll often see people in your social circles here just stop fucking with you. Like you might just have like day ones just like stop fucking with you because you got like too important for them or something, or like they felt like threatened, or like they just like start throwing shit at you because like they're jealous. It's a really weird jealousy Australian thing. It's fucking painful. Yeah, Brensei gets it because like it's a New Zealand thing as well. It's just like this side of the world. It's like a jealousy. It's like a very big jealousy thing. This is Australia. Yeah, tall poppy syndrome is Australia. America's not like that. America's so different. I know. Like American people are very different. I've learned this over the last like 3 or 4 years. I think it's something you can only really say once you've interacted with a lot of Americans and been there. But it is like a fundamentally different place to Australia, and Americans operate very differently. And when you're doing stuff with Americans, like you're working with them, collaborating like in the content space or like whatever. Like I've learned that you need to approach the situations differently because Americans just operate differently. It's not they're worse or they're better. It's just different. And so if you come to interactions with Americans with Australian energy, you can sometimes fuck it up. I fucked it up because of that. I learned that. Go into the differences. Okay, well, I think when you interact with Americans, I feel like there's a lot of placating. There's a lot of propping up. It may not necessarily be real though. Like you have to just like, I don't want to say it's like ass kissing, but you're really propping each other up. Like both parties are propping each other up big time. You may not entirely mean it, but you have to do it. And if you don't do it as well, it's rude. So like, you got to pump each other. You got to pump the other person's tires like big time. Whereas like in Australian culture, when you're like engaging in business or something like that, that can be seen as very fake and like you just see through it. So like, if I was just like, oh yeah, like you're doing amazing work, like you're doing fantastic, like really love what you're doing, like everything that you've been building is like fantastic. And like, I'm not saying in Australian like exchanges, like we don't do that, like we don't like compliment each other, but like there's a line, like there's like an amount that you do it that is like fine. But I feel like in American exchanges, there's a lot of like, because it's that whole like, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Like, and that's why I'm always like, man, I hate the A word, because like we don't layer it on that much here. We layer it on a little bit, but we don't layer it on that much. And that's what, every time you see like, I appreciate you, bro. Like, I really, really appreciate you, bro. Like for me, I'm just like, fucking relax, dude. Like, it's not a big deal. That was how I was the first time. I was like, and I'd be like, it's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, it's all good. Like, don't stress, man. Like, we're all good. But what I should have actually done is been like, all good, man. And like, yeah, I appreciate you too. Like, you know what I mean? I should have like fed into that. And I kind of like learned that energy. Compliments are passive aggressive. Insults are a sign of friendship and trust. I guess that's a bit of a different thing. There's a lot more ribbing here. So like, if you like, you know, in the negotiations, kind of like, I want to say, I don't use this term often, but I think it's the best way to explain it. Neg them. So like, you know, just have a little bit of a joke. That can be really, really offensive when having that exchange with an American. Like if you just like randomly drop a fucking insult in the middle of the conversation or the what do you call it? The negotiations, whatever it is you're working on, right? That's like really weird. But in Australian like exchanges, that's like kind of normal and kind of like a sign of like, yeah, he's got a good sense of humor. He's not too serious and like he can have a bit of a laugh. Like that's like a good sign. Swearing is another big one. So I learned that as well. Like I can't just like be me IRL in America. Like I have to like stop all the cussing because some people get really offended by the cussing. People get offended by the cussing here as well, but it's not as bad. You know, if I'm in the middle of a conversation with someone and I just drop a fucking hell, mate, that's pretty fucked. That's normal. But I feel like if I did that overseas, it would be pretty bad. Got to keep them on their toes. All right, ZD. We're having a normal conversation. No, Americans don't just use slurs. ZD, come on, man. Dude, I activated Siri. It's pretty funny. ZD, ordered 16... ZD, order me 17 chicken sandwiches from the nearest Chick-fil-A. ZD, order me 34 chicken tenders from the nearest Chick-fil-A. On DoorDash. ZD, open Uber Eats and order me 15 chicken sandwiches from the nearest Chick-fil-A. God, I hope that activated your fucking Siri, Asteri. Actually, that's a great point, ZD. Very random for you to have a great point. They call non-Americans commie. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's actually wild how normalized that is, where if you're not a capitalist, a lot of Americans will just say you're a commie. That's fucking wild. Look, I'm not going to say all Americans. Not all Americans. I was about to say what you said, Brandon. I'm like, nope, not doing that. ZD, spin the wheel. Look, it's just different, but that's fine. Different's fine. I've definitely fractured relationships by not understanding the nuances between Americans. But I had to fracture those. Well, I had to like go through that experience and see that in order to learn and be like, cool, I know for the next time. So now like I'm pretty switched on, which is fine. Like I'm good now. Like I know what's going on. Yesterday, I did a bit of a debrief on the trade up challenge stream that I did. And while I was doing that, Joe actually brought up a really good point, which got me thinking this morning. And I thought I'd kick today's stream off by having a bit of a chat about it because I did think it was a pretty interesting topic. We also kind of like touched on it yesterday when I was looking at eBay solds. And I got really upset about that. I'll bring it up here for you guys. Oh, sweet. Windows share's working. So we've moved to Windows share because I'm too scared I'm going to get doxxed these days by myself. But I actually saw this. I saw this morning when I woke up. This is Gem on Twitter, Pray for Good Pools, who, you know what? I feel like they've kind of been radicalized lately. When I first started seeing them appear on Twitter, it felt like they were doing like a lot of the engagement baiting kind of stuff. But the last month or so, they've been posting absolute straight bangers that not everybody agrees with, but I think are fire takes. This one that they put up this morning, though, was this was funny. We're officially in the brain dead collecting era. So I kind of like spoke a little bit about this, and we all kind of observed this as well with the trade up challenge on the weekend, seeing the prices of some slabs and just seeing, like, talking about the fake prices as well, how it feels like a lot of the prices that you see at a card show, like the sticker price or whatever, or like the market price, it's not the actual price that things are selling for. And when people try to go and sell a card like that, like, or a card that is like, I don't know, it's supposed to be really expensive and sought after, like I was saying, the dude that had the Magikarp from Paldea Evolve, PSA 10, 3.2 grand Australian, but he was getting offers of 2.2 grand. When you go to actually sell those cards, they don't actually sell. And so the prices often feel really fake. But I saw this and I just thought it was, I thought it was interesting. So these are sold prices for the Umbreon from Simplified Chinese Gem 2, which I haven't opened, and I'm waiting for a mate. I'm waiting for a mate. That's an old meme. I'm waiting for Zeal to get his boxes because he's got some boxes for me to open. I do want to check it out. I think this card is sick, right? But I think a PSA 10 of it at 1500 US is fucking wild, like outrageous. Considering the price of the box for this is at retail supposed to be about 30 USD. So a lot of the pumping has like kind of moved over to Chinese now. I think Chinese is really easy to see quick gains on, or like you're really able to like turn strong profits on it, because if you can bring it in for like 30 USD and then sell it for 60 USD, you're basically doubling your money. That's a pretty good return, right? But I think at the end of the day, the cards aren't really worth this much, and this stuff is kind of like a fake price. I kind of worry for the people that are buying cards like this, because I personally just don't see it holding. I was talking about this yesterday. I feel like Chinese is a simplified Chinese is a bit of a fad, and is in this whole bubble thing that people really like. We speak about how we're in this bubble right now. I think the most vulnerable part of like the side of collecting, the most vulnerable cards and sets are the simplified Chinese ones. But I thought this was outrageous. It is a fun set. It looks like a fun set. It looks like a fun set to open. It looks like part of the fun comes from the accessibility, but I feel like the accessibility is being strangled at the moment. This card will retire me in 30 years. That's everybody's plan. If everybody's plan is to retire off of these cards in 20 years, who are we selling to? Do we really think that we can all sell this card for like $10,000 in 20 years? It's more like 20 USD, Emma. That's crazy. See? We've had that conversation as well, Asteria, about how there's not going to be a new wave of collectors to appreciate and actually buy the investors or like the speculators bags in 20 years, because those are the people you're trying to sell it to in 20 years. The people that didn't have access to it now because they were too young, because they were like 5. They couldn't afford it because they were like 15 and they're all priced out. Or they just got into Pokemon late. The third is the most likely to be able to buy it off of you, but I don't think they're as big as like an entire new wave of fans. But we're not going to get an entire new wave of Pokemon card fans if they can't even engage in the space now. They're just going to go and do something else. We've had that conversation before. But it's a valid point here. It's just a pyramid scheme with extra steps. It's really what it feels like at the moment. But when I saw this, what it got me thinking about was, I guess, this yesterday, where, you know, we're seeing like for all intents purposes, essentially a bulk card from VMAX Climax. From V-Star Universe, right? This is basically a bulk card. Like, nobody in their right mind is looking at this card and is like, man, this is so nostalgic. right? Like, yep, that's it. Mew VMAX, just the regular. That's really hitting the spot right now. Takes me back. The Japanese version too. And I'm so glad I got it as a PSA 10. Nobody cares about, no one's going to care. No one will care about this card. Like, you cannot convince me. I am not being convinced. Not bulk in my heart. Shut your fucking pie hole, Roxanne. Shut the fuck up. This is a piece of fucking shit. Okay? The slab, okay? The card's whatever. This in a slab is an affront. It is an affront to humanity that someone would slab this. It's like slabbing a fire energy card, okay? It's insulting. What's sad is that someone bought it. And what's scary is that how many of them are out there and how many others like this are out there. Because let's say I rip a search, right? Let's keep it on this same kind of feeling, right? Let's go Lapras VMAX, PSA 10 Japanese. He's being contrarian. It's his bit, right? 35 USD, 35 AUD. All right, we're in AUD now. Okay, cool. Whatever, it's the same thing. You know how many I got of these? I could just sell these and have probably like $1,000. Do you think it's normal that I can do that? Do you actually, honest question, do you think it's normal and right that I could do that? Because I open up a lot of Shiny Star V. So I could actually just sell, I don't know, maybe 50 of these raw, right? And if I say 50 of these raw are like 10 Australian dollars, well, you're telling me it's right, it's normal that I can just make 500 Australian dollars selling this card. Ethically, it's wrong. Because I'm basically selling something that I know is essentially worthless for $10, right? Which is just, it's just too much. It's ethically, it's wrong. I'm taking advantage of somebody's trust in Pokemon cards. And then if I grade it and I have 50 of them and I grade them and I sell them at $30 each, right? You think it's normal that I get 1,500 Australian dollars out of that? And that's just one card. So then we go back to the Mew. Because I can do the same thing with Mew VMAX. And I can sell 50 of these for $60. So I can make $3,000. So I can basically go through my bulk, VMAX, Climax, and V-Star Universe. Pick out like 5 of the most popular Pokemon. Let's say I've got 50 of each of them, right? So now I've got 250 of them, right? And I'm selling them at, what? $60 each, right? So you're telling me I can go and get my Crystal Charizard by grading my bulk VMAX and V-Star Universe, getting them as 10s, between 9s and 10s, and selling them totally earning about $10,000 to $15,000. Do you think that's normal? I agree with you, but what if someone comes up to you and says, hey man, I need that card. I'll give you a tenner for it. No, it's so easy for me to say this because like I'm streaming, I'm the streamer, guys. I'm the perfect human being. But like, no, I wouldn't. It's ethically wrong. And that's the whole point of having like a code of ethics and a moral compass. It's like, yeah, okay, I could, but like what the action here is fucked. Like, yeah, okay, I'll give it to me $10. Like I'll sell you $10. What am I doing there? What am I adding into the world? Like what energy am I putting into the world right now? That it's okay to just take advantage of people that don't know better. If someone was like throwing, they're like, no, I really just want to give you $10, and like they were insistent because they just like wanted to chop me out, or they just wanted to like support me or the channel, whatever. Different story. But if it was a complete stranger, there's no way. There's no way. It's like when I see bulk commons and uncommons and stuff selling for like $10, like $5 or $10. I think it's crazy. Because you can pick those cards up in Japan for like 20 cents. I think it's sucking and sapping the soul out of like what makes Pokemon cards fun. And I spoke a little bit about that yesterday in yesterday's stream. Morality is sadly lost when it comes to money and business. And I've spoken about this so much. You really can have a strong and like healthy business without doing stuff like this. Like you can still have your business, but this is just this is taking advantage of the new wave that don't know better. And it's very hard to explain and like get that information across because we're in this content wave right now where people don't want to be told something. They don't want to be told. Like there's like a sense of pride where it's like, I don't want to be taught. I don't want to be told. But like these people need to be told, like, you are buying junk. These are selling every other day. One of these is selling every day. This one sold best offer 95. Like, what's going on? I hate Twitch. How the hell did I get 3 minutes worth of ads? Welcome to Twitch. Hit the sub button and you can be free of ads. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can't do anything about it. It's Twitch. It's not our jobs to daddy their wallets, whatever that's on them. Well, I think this whole thing is going to blow up and collapse soon. And be really, really ugly when it does. Joe brought this up yesterday when I was going through, or he brought this up yesterday when we were replaying some of the stream. But this is a sequence where I was looking through a box of slabs, which I thought was like kind of funny because like it's like slabs out in the open. I was talking to Steve about this yesterday actually, because he's worried he's going to get robbed if he goes to a con. I don't think Australian cons are like that. We don't have that kind of energy. So it's like pretty chill. So like this person didn't have to worry about getting robbed or anything. But Joe was saying it's crazy how many cards are just like random cards are just in a slab. And like people are just sending these cards in and getting them graded. Because if they're 10s, like they just sell for some reason. But then there's everything else behind it that doesn't make it, that misses and doesn't hit the 10. And then you have like this essentially junk wax era. Tag teams and megas are going up by like 50% per month for the last 3 months. So I think megas are a weird one. I think megas are kind of sucked into this current hype wave because it's like, oh, like we've got mega Pokemon coming back. So like every mega has to go up. I think megas will cool off because aesthetically they don't look as good as tag teams. I think tag teams are the one exception to this issue that I have at the moment because of how good they look and how good they always looked and the weight they carry by Arteta having illustrated all of them and how they are like a cohesive group of cards across, I don't know, 2 years of sets. Tag teams, I say, are their exception. They're definitely, there's definitely a ton of them out there. But I think anything pre-2020 is in a different ball game just because of how many extra cards, how much more was printed post-2020, 2021. I was talking about this yesterday when I was saying I was nervous about having the Latias PSA 10 as the last card in the trade-up challenge. Just because of how much Surging Sparks is out there and how much is probably yet to come. It wasn't a card I felt comfortable finishing on. Whereas the Pika, where's the little guy? The Pika, like, there's no more of these coming back. Finishing on. It was the last card in the trade-up challenge. So we went from the Whalema to this. Food for thought. If it's junk, it doesn't matter if it's too expensive for the consumer to buy. Not being contrary, just the thought. Well, it doesn't matter if it exists. I mean, it's an environmental waste because there's just a bunch of cardboard which contributes to environmental waste between manufacturing and it existing, encapsulated in plastic, which is worthless. Like, this Luxray Holo 9 is never going to be worth fucking money. Like, it's just not going to be worth it to a collector. It's going to have more value sitting in someone's binder. Someone's more likely to buy it so they can crack it. This whole box was like this. This box is not a diss. Me talking about this is not a diss on the seller. So, I don't want this to be like an attack on them. I want to just talk about it. I want people to like think about this. That's all. I'm just trying to initiate a conversation. That was the card I ended up picking up. The Espeon from Collection Sun as a 10. That was the most attractive. There was like 3 or 4 cards in this box that I was like, I can see some merit here one day. Collection Sun, very old set. Espeon, one of the most popular evolution. Oh, it's an evolution, and 10 is like perfect grade. So like I can see it for an avid evolution or Espeon collector someday. I think I set this aside in the end. But this is basically a box of like random bulk graded. The Venusaur V, like the Venusaur from Champion's Path. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Random card. Why is it graded? Free it from the plastic prison. Lugia from Legendary Heartbeat. I don't know if you guys call it that. Scrubbing through Twitch streams is kind of awkward. Look at this. All right. I'm going to point this out. Because like a lot of people are new and don't know ball, right? Lugia from Legendary Heartbeat. As a PSA 10, it's a holo. So a box of Legendary Heartbeat, Japanese booster box, retail 35 USD, 5,400 yen or 4,950 yen back in the day for those sets. 20 packs, you're getting about 5 V or V Max out of a box, 1 SR. No, you're getting about, sorry, you're getting like, what was it back in the day? I think it was like 2 V Max, 4 V. So you're getting about 6 V to V Max. And then the other 14 are probably going to be holos. So you're probably seeing 2 Lugia per booster box getting pulled. And it's getting pulled every single time. This is a holo. It's like when you're opening up a box of, I don't know, what have I got here? Destined Rivals. It is the equivalent of me opening up a box of Destined Rivals, getting like a Blaziken, right? And grading it. Do you think that is a wise decision? To buy that? A lot of people just like a number assigned to their card, in all fairness. It's a form of collecting, like how others prefer Japanese even though they can't read it. So I think we need, and we've been speaking about this the last couple of weeks, we just need more honesty in collecting. People need to be more honest. When you grade a card, if you like a number next to your card, you can just put it in a one touch and then put a number next to it. It's the same thing. If the only reason you like the number next to it is because, if the only reason you like the card is because it's in a slab with a number next to it, I don't think you actually like the card. You just like the brand. You just like, it's like wearing Nike. It's like wearing a Nike t-shirt. Grading serves 2 purposes in my mind. You encapsulate and authenticate something that means a lot to you, or you are grading it because you are trying to have it gain monetary value. Did you just say Nike as one syllable? It's an Australian thing. We don't really say Nike here. If you liked the card, why would you spend another $30 to put it in a slab? Don't you think it's a waste of money? But if the collector wants it and likes it, then who's to say their form of collecting is exactly wrong? Maybe we're trying to impose our way of doing things. If the collector wants it and likes it, then who's to say their form of collecting is exactly wrong? Like I was saying, you're not collecting the card anymore. You're just collecting a slab. You're just collecting slabs by PSA. You're not a card collector. You're a slab collector. If you like the card more than the slab, you wouldn't grade it. Can I grade your SIG? I'm got nothing against authenticating, but even then I think authenticating is flawed. If you guys follow Swolpoke on Instagram, every other day he'll post something showing how authenticated SIGs are actually like fake. Like there'll be like some, it's like don't buy from this seller. A lot of their SIGs they're selling are fake. PSA have already graded them and authenticated them. They've done it incorrectly. At least once a week, Swellpoke will do that. This isn't so much a discussion about wrong or right though. It's more of a observation and discussion about whether we're entering this insane junk wax era. Because what is this? What are all these cards graded? Like they're just gonna sit there forever. It's kind of scary because if you pick them up, is that another one? If you're picking these up for $80 right now, thinking you're getting deals, I think you're in for a rude awakening in the future. If you're picking it up because you can't find that card anywhere else and you want to crack it, I can see it. I think a lot of these cards, though, they're not that old that you can't find them, though. But a new collector probably doesn't know that. My fear and my worry that a lot of new people are coming into the space thinking that all of this is normal when it's not, and are getting a bad deal across the board. Like, they're essentially losing. They're spending 80 when they only need to spend 20 or 30. And that other, you know, 3/4, that other 60, $50 could be spent on more cards to get a better collection.
My little pickle, kombucha, these nuts.
Shumeli, thank you so much for the 11 months, you legend. What's cooking, Shumeli? Thank you for the prime. It feels like, Rock, the argument that you're making is, but why does it matter if the other person's happy? Slabs would be worthless. Obviously, slabs would be worthless if the cards weren't there. Some people just like the number, the case, the fact it's authenticated, and other reasons. So personally, I can understand why someone would want that, but I do agree many vendors are grading everything to sell it for a quick profit. Okay, 2 bits there. So personally, I can understand why someone want to do that, but I do agree many vendors are grading everything to sell it for a quick profit. I think that's what a lot of this is, right? We were talking about this yesterday. A lot of these exist just to go into like mystery bags, to be floors or something. It's most likely what's happening here. It's not likely that somebody is buying this thinking like, yeah, this is gonna like, I need this in my collection. I need this PSA Mew fucking VMAX 10.
These nuts. Have a nice day.
It's most likely that these are going as like filler for a box like this, or they're going into a mystery bag. Jodishi, thank you so much for the resub, you absolute legend. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Boss. You're saying you want to kill Steven and dismantle his business. That's crazy. How you ended up there. Slabs would be worthless if the cards weren't there. Some people just like the number. I can understand it as well, Rock. I think it's flawed, and I think it's dangerous to normalize it. Your IG post made me FOMO buy the Umbreon. No, it didn't. My worry about it with this, right, is because I think collecting is fucking awesome, right? I think collecting is fun. I've been collecting things since I was probably 5 years old, right? I would say out of all the things I've collected, maybe 2 to 4% of it I've actually parted with. You can say I've hoarded basically everything I've ever collected. I very rarely sell things because I just like having them. For me, I'd much rather have them. And in the last 5 years, especially since starting the channel, I've really come to appreciate how collecting can connect you with other people. My concern is that because if my introduction to collecting 5 years ago was what it is now, which is primarily like worth only, slabs only, vending, and like 80% market, all of those things, right? If that was my introduction to it, I feel like I would lose interest in it very quickly. That also has a very high barrier for entry. You can't really engage in volume in this space unless you have a lot of money right now, especially this kind of type of collecting where everything's slabbed. So I don't want to see like bulk. I don't like seeing junk like this bulk graded and it being normalized. That's why I want to talk about it. Because if that was how I got into the space, or like that was what it was for me straight up, I'd lose interest. And if people start losing interest, I can see why people would lose interest because of this being like unappealing long term, then you're going to have less people in the space long term. And in turn, you're going to have less of those interactions. You're going to connect with less people. I already feel it now. Like, I've been speaking about this on the Poker Guardian podcast. We spoke about this like 4 or 5 months ago. By the way, we're relaunching that soon. So keep your eyes peeled over the next couple of weeks. It just feels like we're like the people here right now and the people that I associate with and hang around with the most in the space are becoming a minority because this is normalized. So while, yeah, okay, people like it, and if they like it, what's the big problem? I think what people aren't going to like is when the value of their collection basically like halves or thirds because everyone realizes all of these cards here, they're not worth $80. Like they're worthless basically. It's a random bulk common or like reverse holo. And then they're going to go, oh shit, all this stuff I spent money on, I thought I was like building like a good collection. Like, because like you're saying, like, oh, the person likes the number and whatever, likes having it slab. And then they realize, wait, I could have got double the amount of cards if I just bought them raw or like waited a bit. Man, this sucks. And then they just dip. That's what I don't want to see long term. I don't want to see that in the future. But that's where I'm worried that we're heading. That is a yap. Holy yap fucking marathon. Rock, I appreciate your input. A-word your input. I feel like this is a tough conversation to have between you and I on your side because I'm sitting in front of the microphone talking and you only have text responses. So I feel like it's unfair to you. But I think it's a really good conversation. Like, I think the way you're like, the question and stuff you're putting to me are actually like very interesting and they make for a great conversation. The only thing I feel bad about is that I feel like it's weighted on my side because I get to just talk at you for like 4 minutes. If I can crack a slab, resub it, and get a high grade, then aren't they pointless at that point? And if the shoe fits. I have a friend who got into Pokemon this year and he just likes cracking packs, so there's still hope. Dope. Grading isn't an exact science, but it's also not some unstructured system either. Do I like break cards? I never liked those cards, no. jluv, should I stop grading? Well, why are you grading? What are you grading for? The bubble will hopefully burst before then. However, I do think you underestimate the role social media will play in the part of nostalgia for the young collectors will feel many years from now. Yeah, look, I definitely can see how some of my takes and like my side here is it's very like fear factor. Like it can be like a slippery slope. Like pearl clutching. I see it. I think it's better to be cautious and like just have this is what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I'm fucking right. You guys are all wrong. Grading sucks. Grow up. It's more like, let's have a conversation. I think it's an interesting thing to talk about and get people thinking about. I want more stuff like this to enter people's consciousness, you know, so that when they go to these shows, they're thinking like, all right, am I going to spend 80 on this bulk or am I going to spend 80 and get 2 like holo Neo cards? Just got another 3 minutes of ads. That's fucked up, bro. Hang on, bro. Bro. There's got to be something going on. Let's see if I can nerf the ads. The thing is, if I nerf the ads, Twitch just puts the ads anyway sometimes, and then I don't get the money. That's awesome. So me, when I try to make the viewing experience better, but then the viewing experience doesn't change and I earn less from ads. My rationale is if there's going to be ads, I want to earn from them. Is that too much to ask? You get ads when you join stream. That is crazy, yeah. Papa Kwan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, you absolute legend. You're probably sitting in an ad hell purgatory right now. All right, chat, how many ads per hour do you think is good? You know what's crazy? You can have a setting to have 22 minutes worth of ads per hour. That's fucking crazy. A million ads an hour. All right, I think I've nerfed the ads. But I still think you're going to get the ads. Don't like ads? Just sub. Sub today. Did you see the news about the stabbing at a GameStop for Pokemon cards? I did see that, yeah. I saw Twice Baked Jake. Let's actually watch that. That was actually kind of funny. Jake made an Instagram reel. It was like, a guy got stabbed at GameStop. It's like, why are you so fucking excited, bro? I know, like, you're trying to make a short, but, like, relax, dude.
Are you the Pokemon guy, bro?
Yes.
Hey, yo, Shimeli. Oh, that wasn't Shimeli. You almost took credit for that. Perry, thank you for the 10 gifted. You can bully me in the Discord anytime. Perry, thank you for the 10 gifted, you legend. Black Viper, Flama Dude, Shanna, Life Kicks You, Social Alien. What a lucky guy. Morrisoli, Mistaken Bigfoot, E1TFT, ZD, oh, not ZD, and Super Mitchie. Thanks, Perry. You can bully me until I something in the Discord anytime. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That is huge. Chat, give him a round of applause. Any clappers? Rocks dodged the gifted. Rocks has monetized his channel. He can afford it. He can afford a sub. People need to stop buying for social status influencers just constantly fueling that fire. It's not a Pokemon issue. It's a society issue. You don't need the latest iPhone each year. Well, you actually do, because the battery's fucking shit. And then they break after like 3 years. You don't need an expensive car to enjoy driving. That's true. It's a mindset that's ruined by hype culture on social media. Well, I mean, that's the whole issue with Poncho Pikachus right now, isn't it? That they're pretty much just a status symbol. Poncho Pikachus are pretty much just a... If you're a vendor and you don't have a Poncho Pikachu, you're cooked. Just buy what you like. Yeah, well, I'm a big proponent of buy what you like, but it's a contradiction when I'm also saying, but don't buy this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's tricky. Just buy what the other people like. That is what you should be doing. Javascar, just don't buy shit. Got it. Because, like, if you buy what you like and you like buying... Chat, buy what you like. I like VMAX Universe. I like V-Star Universe Mew VMAX PSA 10. Okay, chat. Don't buy that. I can't believe you didn't buy me the Dark Weezing web series and traded away the Weezing art rare. What? Why am I under attack? Okay. If I say buy what you like, chat, and then I'm also saying, please, for the love of God, don't buy junk slabs like this, is it a contradiction? My girl left me because I didn't buy enough PSA 10 bulk. My girl would leave me if I bought too much PSA 10 bulk. I think if you want to protect the hobby space, getting rid of rip and ship and pack culture should be priority. The PSA stuff can look a bit wild, but I think it's a fraction of the space to interact with that compared to a fundamental aspect of cards with packs. That I think is inherently damaging Gumba, etc. I think because, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Fair. Do we think that bulk graded cards like this are pushing the value of cards like this up? Like if I was to go and buy a Mew VMAX from S12A right now, raw, how much would it cost me? Dude, you know what? I'm throwing all my morals and ethics out the window. Fuck it, dude. If I can sell my Visa Universe bulk for $5 a piece, I'm just going to start doing it. Everybody else is getting theirs. Everybody else is eating. No one really cares. If I just turned to the dark side, who would actually care? No one. It's not that deep. If I just turned to the dark side and became a rip and shipper, or I started grading all of my VMAX, my Visa Universe, my TTAS, and then I started making mystery bags, would you guys stop watching? I think I'd get more. I think I would grow. I actually think I would get more popular. And I'd make more money. So I should do it, right? Everyone else is. This is what I'm saying, dude. The guys paying stupid money for bad cards can afford to. They're not poor, they have money. It's a rich man hobby now. Fuck, I gotta make that video so badly. You know deep down it'd hurt you. And then I would wipe my tears with $100 bills. If I wore the propeller hat while doing it, yes. I'd get away with it. It's an ideological difference. Although I can recognize that a certain aspect can lead to damage, I think the freedom to do said thing supersedes any potential damage. Yeah, well, no one's saying that you can't do this. What I'm trying to do is change the idea of how people engage in the space so that they don't do this. What am I can't tell them not to do it. I can't stop them. All I can do is talk about it. And maybe you guys, when you go out and you have your next interaction, you throw this energy back out. I was talking about one of the messages in the chat. Oh, sorry. My bad, dude. Which chat were you talking? What were you responding to? Need an evil jluv money arc. If I did that for 2 months and then what would happen? Thank you for following, Pokey. Welcome to the stream. Am I talking about Pokemon Steven? Me? Talking about Pokemon Steven? No. Am I talking about Steven? No, not necessarily. He grades the time. So I think the thing with Steve is that Steve's mentality is different. He just grades it, but he doesn't grade. I don't think Steve grades garbage like this. I don't want to speak to Pokemon Steven in this chat right now. Steven is making his bags though. Nice Porsche. Who is the most unethical grader you've come in contact with? I mean, I guess by all this logic, probably Steven. Steve's model is he grades it, he lists it at a fucking stupid price. The price that he wants to part with his card for. And his logic is if someone pays for it, that's it. But he prices his shit stupidly high. His prices are high. I don't think his prices push the prices up in general. Most sellers probably just go buy it somewhere cheaper. But eventually a day comes where he's got the cheapest because everyone else sold out. I think Steve, with that model, Steve does enable it. He's definitely enabling it. It's the whole, and I've thought about this a lot, but I don't know how to talk about this without getting into trouble with like TOS and stuff. But like, did I say thank you for the follow, Pokey? Sorry if I missed that. It's the whole thing. It's like, who do you blame, the dealer or the user? Yeah. Well, you blame the dealer, right? You got to blame the dealer because the dealer is an enabler. But we very, very, very rarely blame the dealers. We always blame the user. But the dealer is an enabler. And we do that in this space too. You see it a lot. Like, when people buy shit from flippers and scalpers and stuff, they get the heat. Like, oh, you shouldn't have bought it. But we really should be blaming the dealers. The dealer isn't forcing the user to play though. No, they're not, but they're enabling it. So ethically, it's wrong to be a dealer because you're enabling it. We know you love this slab market because you're a dealer, Pulls. Or you blame the people who set the circumstances for the dealer and user needing to come in contact. The Risa unfollow and refollow is crazy. You blame the dealer. You've got to blame the dealer, chat. You can't be blaming the user. Potty break. Man, I almost hit stop stream. That's crazy. Why did Effect just time out Risa? That's crazy. Effect, what are you doing? What's there to say? It's same as the junk slabs. Every idiot thinks they're going to retire off 2025 Pokemon boxes when every other person has the same idea and there will be no one to sell to. Because I always talk about this, right? I've spoken about this heaps. We spoke about this in that investor live stream last year. Chat, honestly, do you think that there are going to be people to sell like if everybody decides to sell their Evolving Skies box in 10 years, they're like, yep, now's the time to be retiring. Do you think they're going to sell? Peace out, Optimal Poem. As always, good to have you down here. This is basically, well, I've got another question. I was going to say this is basically a question of X, but I'll come back in a second. This is from Jake's stream at Card Party. I just was trying to get more feed of like slabs and stuff. I don't think we can make the quality any better. My $80 Shibuya peakers are $5.50 now. Goated, you know what? You actually changed. Because you actually used to be about, like, the soul. And then somewhere along the line, you changed. And now it's like, Shibuya Pikachu is, your first thought is it's $5.50. That's it. What happened, man? You changed. My coffee's empty. I think a lot of this is junk. I think everything I'm looking at right now is junk. I think that looks like a PSA 6. No, it's 9 because it's near mint. The coughing is not junk. So like 70% of the cards there were junk. Fuck, is that how much that card is now? God damn. God damn. Come on, give us some more junk slabs, Jake. He's only showing us the good stuff. Nah, you're about the money now, exclusively. If you were about the money, you'd make content about the art, but you don't. You only make content about the money. So you're like 100% about the money. That's the image that you put out into the world. Goated. If you actually truly cared, you would do something about it. Just accept who you are. Or who you've become. You changed, bro. Alright, credit to Jake. He's showing a lot of vendor tables that don't have junk. Status symbol. Poncho Pika. Or Mario Pika. It looks like Jake was only showing the good stuff. I didn't scrub through the entire thing. I scrubbed through that start bit and saw those, but... What's with the colored rubbered things around the slabs? You don't know what those are? Did you miss that entire thing? The graded guards? What's the matter, goated? Cat got your tongue? You can't respond to me, but you can open up your mouth when it comes to graded guards? Cat got his tongue. That's kind of cute. Greater guards are like a custom guard thing that you put around your slab. Well, they're another thing. They're another thing to add to your slab. They're a cosmetic. They're like a skin. Squirtle's seen better days, bro. The greater guards is proper nonsense. There is now a resale market for the limited edition colorways. Yeah. Same thing's kind of happened with Voltex binders as well, which is a shame. But I have it on authority that that situation will be fixed very shortly. I run Pokemon League for nearly 9 years now, actively contributing to society to let people enjoy Pokemon cards officially in a controlled and safe space. Do I have morally the high ground? You're not allowed to have the high ground because nobody in this space wants to like secede ground. There's no like I'm a better collector or a better vendor or a better Pokemon card enthusiast than you. Because nobody wants to hear that. You're basically the old guard now. Like I said, I feel like us here in this space are like the minority, becoming the minority, this type of collector that talks about this stuff. For the most part, everyone else is just kind of like going with the flow. Does it spell like doom and gloom and end of the world? Hard to say. But I don't like where it's heading. I think it's kind of dangerous. I kind of saw the same thing happen with video game collecting, and me and all my buddies basically fell out of love with video game collecting because it became more about whether it was like mint and gradable with WADA or whatever. And it became basically impossible to like find deals. And that is in a space where like we're actually trying to get them to play the games because we're purists. And I don't want to play, I don't know, fucking Mega Man Zero on an emulator. I want to play it physical on my analog pocket or on my micro. And now you can't even do that and get like a box complete copy because the whole market's gone insane. So I am always coming from this POV of I don't want to see what happened to that space happen to this space. I don't think it gives you the high ground, but it makes you an OG for whatever that's worth. I think people will just come to appreciate that more in like 5 or 10 years, but right now, probably don't care. No one cares about you, Primal. But I care about you, sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Hey, what's up, Angel Grove? Good to see you, man. How you going? Didn't even come past my booth. I had a lot of regrets about the weekend. I wish I could have done both days. I learned that I only had the one day, and I'm kind of annoyed about it. There are a lot of booths I didn't go to, and I'm a bit annoyed. But I was really focused. I was like really locked in on this stream and like what I was trying to do with this stream. I was just like so locked in on it that I kind of forgot about everything else. I wanted to make sure that the stream was like a great experience for everybody who was watching the stream. And so I was like super locked in on trying to like keep trading up all day. I wish I could have done both days because then I would have been able to go, I would have been able to go to, what do you call it? More booths. No, you sold the Digi? I don't want the classic. I wanted Yamato. You sold it. No, you should have put it aside. I was good for it. Am I ignoring? What have I ignored? When demand is higher than supply, resell. Okay, cool. jluv, when can we do the live together? I don't know, dude. You know what? That sounds like, how about this? jluv, I've got an idea for a live. I would like to talk about X, Y, Z. Do you want to jump on it with me? No, instead it's jluv. When can you do all the work to prepare the live? And then just call me and I'll answer. Prepare your idea. Propose it to me. Message it to me. I got a wife. I got a kid. I got a business. I'm busy, bro. And you're out here just coming into chats talking about your fucking $500 Shibuya Pikachu. You do it. How about I come on your live? How come you didn't go to troll, bro? Me and Tim were done. Family stuff came up on Saturday and I couldn't do it. Oh yeah, I'm toxic. Yeah, that's right. The guy who's one guying me, and I bite back. I'm toxic. Yeah, I'm toxic, bro. I'm so toxic. Now who's I have a wife? I have a wife, dude. Do the live with Go to Pools. If I did a live with Go to Pools, what would you want to see us talk about? There would what would you want it to be? What would you guys want to see in a live with me and Go to Pools? Talk Pokemons. Well, Goated only talks about money and dollars, and that is the most uninteresting thing to me right now. Hello, Slicks. He literally only talks about dollar bills, y'all. It's boring. It would be fake. It would be so fake. It would be so forced. I'd just be like, yep, money, yep. We did it. It happened. We did the video. And then he changed. He changed so much in a year. He changed so much in a year. He used to be a real one. Even I haven't done a podcast for 6 months with him. It's so true. I don't know why I'm freaking the microphone. Sorry, chat. I just realized I was freaking it. Yeah, I'm calling you fake, bro. I mean, you can't tell me you like the art and whatever, and then like someone who has a platform and the opportunity to like present that to the people, then not do it. When you're like bottling it up inside. You are dishonest to yourself. Yes. I say when you say that, it's a facade. It's like saying, yeah, I'm not racist. I got really had to just like stop myself. I was like, yeah, I can say this. And then I went to say it. And then like halfway through saying it, I realized, hang on a second, I probably can't say this. Dude, the filters in your brain are so strong. Nah, you haven't. You changed, bro. All right, then if you've been the same guy for the last 5 years in the hobby, then it means that you were always about the money. No. If you did, what I'm saying is, if you did appreciate it, you'd be an advocate for it. But you're not an advocate for it. You know deep down that it's like actual like it's creator suicide to make a video where it's just you talking about the art of a card. You know that it is for you. You know that you can't do that because if you do that, you won't get views. You have to make a video being like, fucking Slow King, $20, $40, flip for it. Call it. Oh, nah, bro. Too high, bro. Too high. All right. Let's say 25, 35, flip. And if you win it, I'm gonna keep the guard in for you. Okay, keep the guard. Okay, go. Flip for it. All right, here we go. And heads. Cooked, my guy. You got cooked. We milked him. Bling, 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 bling. Like, that's what you gotta make. If you're about the art, you would make something talking about the card and the art or whatever. The fact that there is people who don't have internal monologue always blows my mind. I work with one. jluv crash out? This is not a crash out. What? This is not a crash out. How is this a crash out? All right, chat, what did we learn? What have we taken from this discussion today? Come on, class. Hit me. What have you taken from this discussion today? Fucking another ad? Ain't no way, bro. I'm no way. Even I can see there's an ad running right now. You haven't seen a real crash out. Yeah, I know. This guy hasn't seen a real crash out. He doesn't know. I'm muted, yeah. That's what people say when they're losing an argument. Bro, you're crashing out. Bro, you crashed out. Bro, calm down. You're losing it. This guy hasn't responded to one thing I've said. All he's saying is, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. And then when I hit him with the fucking you're all about the money, he just says you're crashing out. That's crazy, bro. All right, are we out of the ads? We're out. Okay, we're out of the ads. Chat, what are your takeaways from this discussion? Huh? What are your takeaways from this? Filthy. Literally printing money. These were like a 300 or 400 yen card at one point.
Kombucha.
What are we taking away from this?
Have a nice day.
What are we taking away from this? I would pay money to watch Lugia and Goated Pools on a 2-hour live podcast where he just talks about his Komiya collection. We've learned that every card in a PSA 10 is worth a lot. Bionicle, I don't want to say people are dumb, but I want to say people are foolish. I want to say people are easily fooled. I don't want to straight up say people are dumb. You know why? Because if we just say people are dumb, they're not gonna listen. Because then we're just insulting them. What do we think of this, chat? Do we think this is cooked, or do we think this is fine? Do we think Goated Pulls injecting a whole bunch of PSA 9 hoot hoots from Battle Region is healthy? People, PSA 9 is fucking diabolical. You should actually be tried for your crimes and put in solitary confinement for that. Actually, you know what? I didn't watch this. I wanted to watch this back. So this part of the stream actually has set me back generations. This did irreparable damage to my calf. I think my calf flared up after this again. Hey, if you missed this part of the stream, I'm forcing you to watch it again. Papa Kwan, thank you for the prime, you absolute legend. Thank you for priming. I do appreciate that. Thank you, King. Thank you for your support. I did start this really strong, and then my calf flared up. I'm not lying about this injury. I did also get like really nervous in this too. That was a nice friendly roll. That was a good look, but it veered right. That was ugly. You keep saying old man. I'm going to tell you what I did. I played football Saturday, basketball Tuesday, basketball Wednesday, football training Thursday, football Saturday. I had 5 days out of a week I was running. I overdid my calf. That was me trying to like work my legs really hard that week, and then I overdid it. So it wasn't, I'm old man, I just strained my calf by existing. It was, I legitimately injured myself. And I think it happened when I got tripped when I was playing footy. They didn't call a trip. Man, I started this strong. That looked good too. Oh yeah, I did get 4. I got another one. For some reason, I kept banking them. I don't know why. That one was crazy. What do I think about Cornette, Drew, and Dwight leaving? I actually haven't been paying too much to the trade period the last few days. Where did Luke Cornette go? I know Drew's in... Where did Drew end up? You got that TJ McConnell ass shot? That's crazy. What does that even mean? TJ McConnell is an NBA player. Cornette went to San Am. I was thinking of playing Uma Musume today, the horse game, but I don't know. I really am. I'm feeling Elden Ring. I'm feeling continuing on with Elden Ring. Like I was saying yesterday, it's never going to get finished if I don't play it. Go to Paul's. Are you still there, King? King. I called him King. I take it back. Peace out, Akim. Go to dip, didn't he? Coward. 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 He's actually a coward. What's up, Buzz Bunny? Not you. You're not a coward. How you going, Buzz? He's sleeping on a bed of greater guards. He's a coward. Goated comes in, does that, leaves. He literally just sees my stream and he's like, cool, free advertising to the Japanese Pokemon card audience. Is that an echo? Or am I tripping? You have the cutest jump in your jump shot? That's crazy. What does that even mean? No echo. Alright, sweet. Alright, chat. It's Elden Ring time. You should like Angel Reese? That's crazy. She's also a WNBA player. Why are you making fun of her? That's crazy. When's the pod with Primal dropping? So we're gonna record the next podcast probably. I want to say this weekend is what our plan is, right? It's actually getting relaunched, so we're relaunching that as a new podcast. With a new title, new channel, new socials. It's going to be sick. Miss Taj? I don't know what Taj has been up to lately. I haven't spoken to Taj recently. How's Taj been? I should reach out to Taj. I haven't spoken to him in ages. He has been commentating a lot of One Piece. Well, I think Taj kind of like, Poker Taj kind of like dipped in the first, like, what do we want to call it? Do we want to call it like a shit run? Taj kind of like dipped after the first shit run, right? When everything got really shitty the first time. And then it like kind of like healed a little bit. And like, I don't really blame Taj for doing that because like it sucked. Taj was just like, all right, I'm gonna head out. So I don't really blame him for that. But then he never came back when it cooled off again. So that was a bit of a shame. Okay, we are back in Elden Ring, and I've been told I'm like 60% through. So it feels like I'm getting close. We've still got this whole area to get through, but I'm making solid progress. This area here, which is Leyndell, I cleared before I was supposed, like I was meant to get to it from here. But because I play a pretty unorthodox way, I didn't. I did it like, I finished a boss and then I did it, because I'm stupid. So I have to like get through here and then get back into Leyndell with the map and then go through here. But I know that there's like an underground area to go through here that I haven't really explored. So first today I'm going to make it through Altus Plateau. And then I'm going to end up into the catacombs or like the underground of Leyndell that I kind of skipped. I think it would be good to do like a, it would be good to do a stream with Taj and have like a, how do you feel about things now? How do you feel about it now, Taj? And get his insight. Because Taj been around for ages. Long ass time. I just realized I had the debuff on. I don't know what to have for lunch. Can I start a poll? Go for it, dude. Go off, King. Taj collected every full art for 2 gens, then said, yo, I'm out of here. He really did, didn't he? Taj has an insane collection. Alright, let's go here and get a map. What should I get for lunch? I gotta get onto this Uber Eats, like, DoorDash fucking train. Like, if I really want to make it as, like, a big-time streamer, I've got to start eating lunch on stream and, like, getting DoorDash. But the thing is, I'm a tight ass. And, like, the idea of paying, like, $30 for lunch just kills me. Don't pay $45 for Macca's. Yeah, I know. But I'm hungry. I think I've been here already. Where are my souls? Very far away? Do I even have drop souls? I don't care about them. I do have things I can Uber Eats this way. Like I can get pho. I can get really nice fur. I can get really nice fur. What should Blendy have for lunch, chat? Chop him out. Chuck him a vote. Karage, sushi, banh mi, burger, or McDonald's burger. I reckon banh mi, bro. Blendy, your poll's getting zero votes. What's wrong? Nobody wants to help you out. Everyone's like, who the fuck is Blendy, bro? Yeah, fur. Sorry. I know, I said it wrong. Fur. What should I get for lunch? Hey, how's game audio? Is it too soft? Oh, can I show you guys something? Actually, I want to show you the first ever gaming short for okJLUV. It actually is, I think it's funny. Chat's like, askers? Askers? Chat, can I show you? Can I pause what I'm doing here and show you the first ever gaming short for the okJLUV channel? I think it's the first ever gaming short. Show. Alright, let's get to a safe spot. If you actively get Macca's in your 30s, you need Jesus. Yeah, banh mi. It's great value for money. $10, decent meal. All right, check this out. All right, we need an honest opinion on whether you think this is funny. Chat, you got to be honest here. Oh man, hang on a second. Okay, here we go. Wait, how come you can't see it? Okay, chat, do you think this is funny? Honest opinion. Honest opinion. All right, and what do you give it out of 10? Out of 10, what does it get? This is based on a true story. This actually happened to me. 6.5. Whoa, that's harsh. 8 is generous, Kygus. You're flattering me. I think it's good. I think it's like a 7.5. It's like an 8. I laughed. I think it's like a little long in the tooth. We're gonna just like cut a little bit out and like trim a bit of the fat. But overall, like it's pretty clean, right? This is good. This is pretty good. Shorts guy Gilly did a really good job. I grade on a curve. What's the curve? I think he did a really good job. We're just gonna like add a little bit of things. It's a bit long. Yeah, it needs a bit more reaction stuff. Put the Twitch logo just under my name so people can see. Shorts apparently do good for the younger audience. Yeah, well, that's the goal. We're just trying to like get some more stuff out there, show people that I'm streaming. I'm pretty happy with this. I think it came out really good. I'm excited. This is like the first official, it's like the first real gaming, okJLUV gaming shorts content. I'm probably going to put it on the jluv channel, which is like a non-Pokemon stuff at real jluv. So you'll probably see it there on YouTube. But it'll be on my TikTok and Instagram like normal. So it'll go on the normal okJLUV TikTok and the normal okJLUV Instagram. But it won't go on okJLUV YouTube. It'll go on jluv. Because I want the real jluv channel to be more like gaming variety stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's cool. Shorts guy did a great job. We need more of that stuff. Look, I love making Pokemon content, but as we've literally just discussed, you know, the space is a bit like, hey, how are you at the moment? Yeah, that's the shorts guy. That's Gilly. I haven't had a lot of time myself to edit lately. It's been kind of grim. Because like I guess I've kind of like I've been wanting to stream a lot, and like I've been doing a lot of IRL streams, and like they take planning as well, so they take away from my sit down and edit in Premiere time, and like work's been kind of hectic too, so that always makes life a bit harder, but it is what it is. Dude, it's not even Sigma. Like, Sigma's part of life. Like, he's just another part of it, right? It's not even having a kid. It's just... It's everything else, man. Maybe it's a bit of burnout as well. Like, I've just kind of like... I read this thing today and it was like, you know, you can always do better. You can always be better. The next thing you make can always be better. And then it was like, yeah, but also like, you need to just like stop and breathe. Like the Sigma grind set stuff of always like grinding and like working towards your goals is great. But also like, if you overdo that, you actually like miss life. Like you miss things. You do that for like 5, 6, 7 years straight. And then it's like, cool. Like I built up to where I wanted to be, but then now what? It's like that movie Click. Have you guys seen Click? Adam Sandler? Like everyone makes fun of Adam Sandler. Like, oh, it's another Adam Sandler movie. But like, Click is so real. That whole movie is so real, dude. His whole life passes him by. And then that's the whole point of the movie. It's like, don't get so absorbed in everything else that isn't important. Like work and all that. Or you'll miss seeing your freaking kids grow up. And your wife will leave you. I don't want that. I mean, it's already bad enough that I've... Fuck. Still haven't finished this game. Elden Ring is my click. Dude, Adam Sandler makes genuinely good movies. I'm an Adam Sandler fan. I think we need to bring him back. We lost something when we lost Adam Sandler, dude. That genre of movie is like God tier. Like an Adam Sandler style movie. I think it's like a bit of a lost art. It's a lost art for sure. Like we hated on them at the time, but now that we don't have them, we miss them. Oof. Bro, can you Uber Eats me a banh mi, please? I mean, Uncut Gems isn't the same as like typical Adam Sandler though. Like I'm talking like Grown Ups, you know? Like Click. I think Click was like his last like borderline like acceptable movie that wasn't like super campy and like cringe. But even then, I still think that style is like underappreciated. Oh, Happy Gilmore and like Billy Madison, they're in a league of their own. That's a whole nother fucking ball game, bro. 51st Dates, dude. They don't 51st Dates, man. Like, is there? Hey, granted, I don't watch like a lot of like. I guess do you want to call them like slop, that style genre? But like, I don't watch like a lot of like movies these days. But I feel like there's not a lot of like 51st Dates caliber movies coming out. Like, what's the equivalent? Click was shit. First hour was good, then it was crap. You're crap, dude. Perry, you're known for having like ultimate contrarian opinions. Click was great, start to finish. Grow up, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, we got the map. Catacomb there? Is below me? I was Rock Sandy before Rock Sandy. You're the biggest contrarian I know, Perry. Aren't these guys meant to, I thought the grace was meant to like point to the next grace, or does it only do that when you unlock it? Or when you rest at it? I think it only does it when you unlock it. That's annoying. Whoa, that is a big drop. I was just about to drop that. I think that's way too big. I think I just fast traveled there for like no good reason. I thought... Oh. Okay, what's down here? Whoa. Whoa. We can skip that. Ooh, Everjail. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I can lose this fight and not lose my runes. No, I can't. Actually, I think I might have just fucked myself. So I have to win this fight now. I think I just locked my runes in here. Nah, I'm pretty sure your runes spawn outside of an Everjail. Okay, random Godfrey rematch. Fuck, I forgot his fucking combos, bro. There's 5 hits there, I remember that. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Decent payout. Like, fuck, man. I can't even like name like 10 movies that have come out this year. But that's more of an indictment on me than like movies. I can't even remember the last movie I watched. Actually, no, I lie. It was on the plane. I watched the new Captain America because I was like, yeah, I'd watch this on the plane. And honestly, it was like a pretty average movie. Like compared to like the original, like the first Captain America, I was just like, you know what? I feel like I wasn't really missing out and I haven't watched that. Do movies suck now though? Do they actually? Or is it just us like not being, oh shit, I'm good, in touch with what is like good? Like have we outgrown movies? Or are they just legitimately worse now? I feel like you can't sit down for 1.5 hours straight to watch the same thing anyway. Too much TikTok for you. Well, if I'm gonna sit down for an hour and a half to like engage in nothingness, because like I bet like if I'm gonna sit down for an hour and a half to like not work on something, man, I'm so fucking like work pilled. It's actually like dangerous. It's actually quite scary. I'm just like, if I'm gonna relax and like actually enjoy my life, which I rarely do. I think I'd much prefer to like sit down and play a game in that time than sit down and watch a movie. Although I do always feel really inspired after I watch a movie. And so I think watching movies is good. Whether they're good or not. Like I think it's important to like watch movies. Especially if you're like trying to be, or like, you know, have a creative bone in your body. Like I still haven't seen Dune. I should probably watch Dune. I've heard it's good. I've heard good things about this Dune. Pacing is terrible. Lucky to get a movie under 2.5 hours. I do find myself reaching for the phone a lot when I watch like a modern movie. I'm like, yeah, I can like watch this movie and also like check something on my phone and not miss out on the like on what I'm watching right now. Like, and still understand like the story here. Yeah, I've heard Dune is really good. It's pure laziness on my part. We got a blendy. In doing that, you miss critical information and components in the movie. Well, it depends on the movie. If you're watching a Marvel movie, you could probably get away with it. It's fine. I mean, there's that whole thing where like Netflix movies have been designed so that you can look at your phone and like be distracted while you watch them. Like they make them in a way that you can do that and not miss critical parts of the plot. Because there's a lot of telling and not showing. So like you can just listen and be like, still know what's going on. Fuck man, I'm jealous about the bum me, I'm not gonna lie. That's pissing me off. I should really level up. I shouldn't be carrying around this many runes. This is just pure laziness on my part. Let's go Dex. And let's go Endurance. Dune was the most dull thing I've ever sat through. But I've been told Dune was like God tier. So which one is it? How can a movie be so polarizing? It's like I saw there was like discourse on Twitter today about Interstellar, which I think is like one of the greatest movies ever made. Like that movie was just insane. I felt so many things watching Interstellar. And then I'm like reading the tweet chain. I'm like, what? People hated Interstellar? How? Like what? Like what? Like we were watching the same movie? Like what? What do you mean? Like it actually made me angry. I was like, I fucking cried in that movie. Like I shed like unstoppable tears watching that movie. That was like an incredible movie. And I got people saying that it was absolute garbage. Like, what is going on? I always kill these guys, but I really should just leave them alone, right? Dune is really 2 movies, so keep that in mind. Okay. Oh, they want to kill me if I take the crystal. They're like, hey, I was mining that. Now who's the contrarian? No, the thread was about people that liked it. Actually, no, it wasn't even about whether you liked it or not. It was just about like how much time had passed when they went on the planet, the water planet, with the shallow water and the big wave. All right, greatly boost lightning damage negation. I feel like that's pretty good for Leyndell. We should have a look at my my talismans. That's a good. Raising dex is good. Probably get rid of that. Prince of Death Sis is kind of dope. So put that on. Blessed Dew Talisman's probably decent. Cool. I'm just shocked that there are people that don't like Interstellar. That like have a like a hatred for it. Alright, quick show of hands. Interstellar, yes or no? What is Christopher Nolan's best movie, actually? Bear in mind, I still haven't seen Tenet, and I probably should. I heard Tenet's good. But then I've also seen people say Tenet's shit, so... Which one is it? Holy fuckaroni. That's some bullshit. Interstellar is a hard yes, but that's also a movie I've seen like a dozen times. I could watch that movie over and over again. Okay, so mostly everybody here agrees that Interstellar is fucking god tier. We cannot fight this guy near the fire barrels. It's too dangerous. Yo, what's up, Zeal? My man with the Gem 2 hookup. I was telling chat about it just before. You're my guy that I'm waiting on. Dude, I need those Gem 2s, bro. I need the Umbreon. It's $1,500 as a PSA 10. $1,500 US dollars, bro. Dude, that's my retirement. Is this the way? This is not the way. At the start of the stream, Zil was talking about this. The Umbreon from Gem Mint 2 as a PSA 10, it's selling in the States for 1,500 USD. Which is just fucking outrageous, bro. My only issue with PSA 7 formula is that sometimes it can be like creased. So like when you're buying PSA 7 off eBay, you're like, okay, what is the card actually going to look like when I get it? Is it like a big scratch or is it a big crease? And like if it's a big crease, it's a big turn off for me. I really don't like big creases. Alright, I don't actually know which way I'm going in this one. We've been up. I feel like it's got to be more down, right? Oh, I missed that. That's crazy. This way? Nope. This way. Giant head. Oh, it's this way. Easy. Likely weak foe. Hey, it's a blendy. Is it? Yeah, it's a blendy. What's up, blendy? It is weak foe. This is super weak foe. Dude, we gotta get to a harder area. Where's the struggle? Where's like the 30 attempts I can't beat this boss? I feel like the hardest boss that I've played in the last, like, what, 6 hours was probably Morgat. My guy cannot stop talking about this trade. He's in love with it. I have not been here. We have Castle. You are obsessed with the trade. Look, it was a good trade. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really weird looking area. Zil picked up a Blaziken EX from Magma vs Aqua, Japanese. It was a 10, right? It was priced at 300 AU. Which is just like kind of crazy in the context of that set and how much the packs for that set are worth and how old it is. It really is. It was a wild pickup. But what you traded? You traded like English stuff? I can't even remember, bro. And you told me about the trade so many times. I actually can't remember. You traded a Surging Sparks booster box for like what, I want to say 19-year-old card? How much is a Surging Sparks booster box worth right now? It is 22 years old. God damn, son. Am I tripping or I walked past the Grace? Sorry, chap. Work message. Cannot escape it. I want to escape the system, but I cannot escape the system. I'm trapped. So many mornings I wake up and I'm like, today is going to be a great day for getting some video editing done. And at like 8 a.m. I have a saga to deal with. This morning I woke up to a text message. The text didn't wake me up, but the text was received at 6:30 a.m., which I thought was crazy. So like, lean over, 7:30 a.m., look at my alarm. Text message, work related, already. I'm just like, my guy was sleeping. Buy modern for the lowest price. Wait for it to go up and trade for your grails. Just hot potato, dude. It's a bag holding competition. That's how it's treated right now. Oh yeah, I can't like actually reply at 6:30. I don't answer those till like 8:30, 8 at the earliest. I think it's like, hey man, I know you're up bright and early, but like, the day hasn't started. Bit different for me because I work for myself, so like I'm the guy, right? But when I was working in the city and I would get that, it would tilt the living hell out of me. Cause I'm like, I do not get paid enough for this. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's bad. That is... will not stop rotting. Just gotta eat that. Smoothing stone. Oh. A really weird castle. I'm not the biggest fan in these areas where like there's not like a whole lot going on. And then like suddenly there is. Not this way. You know what another game on my to-do list is? And part of why I want to clear Elden Ring? Fucking Resident Evil 8, dude. When they announced Resident Evil 9, I was just like, man, like this is crazy. They announced Resident Evil 9. I haven't even finished Resident Evil 8, dude. I actually think Resident Evil 8 is like first game I play. It's like the next AAA game I play after I finish Elden Ring. Or I may actually go insane. If RE9 comes out and I haven't finished RE8, I think it's over. I can't get to that from here, can I? The drop from above. How in the ham do you drop from above? Alright, this is the way I came in. Faith, have you played RE8? I reckon it's like RE8, and then by the time that's done, I think like Silent Hill F comes around. New Silent Hill is on my like must play list. Alright, I went the wrong way. Here we go. A lot of good. You made the Japanese set guess a game? Bro, you've been like actually grinding. How many sets? How far back does it go? Sun and Moon or XY? Every set with a code. Whoa. So like that would go back to... Wait, how far back are we going? Are we going like back to Neo or like back to E series? We'd be going back to ADV, right? No, we'd be going back to PCG. No, we'd be going... How far back do we go with code? We definitely go back as far as Legends. L1, L2, L3. I'm not sure we go past Legends though. Do we? Some... Start of DP to current. Okay, cool. That's sick, dude. Alright, link it to me. That is a huge wind up. The fit there was harder than the enemy. That was hard fit. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill. It can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Male Marai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I'm excited for that. Blenny and I were talking about the idea of making a quiz that quizzed you on every Japanese booster box or set and asked you like what the name of the set was based on the code, because I thought it would be interesting to see if people could guess. He's been on a bit of a little he's been on a spree lately, just like making random stuff. Let's add this to the list. Plendy, can you also do my job? He's almost at that point where he can work for someone, do someone else's job, make their life easier. Hate these perfume guys. Yeah, Zeal, you're basically saying, can AI take my job and do it for me? And then what would you do? Why would they pay you? They would just pay the AI machine. No, they just pay Blendy. Where is the boss here? Okay, through there. Can see it. Is it 4 options to pick through for each question? Dude, don't tell me I can't do that little jump. Oh, that's pathetic. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's say on like the XY questions, did you put only XY box names or did you put like Sun and Moon as well? Alright, I think I can level up again. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's go Vigor. Fucking hell. This is my least favorite Souls soundtrack to play, like to listen to while playing this game. So dark. But yeah, Kai, because that's because you don't know Ball, bro. You only know Sun and Moon onwards. You're not a Ball knower. You should go back and look at like XY sets. You would actually be surprised at how fun they are. To try and like source cards from. Alright, are we platforming now? I know there's an item this way. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Fuck off. Don't make me walk all the way back there. Man, I gotta walk all the way back there to try and do that platforming bit again. Which way do I even need to go? Do I need to go through there? Oh, that's fucking annoying. I'm wondering, do I just like clear the boss here? And then just move on? No surprise that guilty Cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Boss straight away? No boss just yet. Alright, we're gonna get chopped with an ad break. I'm gonna go grab my lunch. I'll be back in a second, chat.
Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Pokemon Sleep next? That is the question. Or will it be Unite? Is it gonna be Sleep or Unite? It's Sleep. No. It's Sleep. It's always Sleep, dude. Like clockwork. Sleep into Unite combo. It's coming. You know it's coming. And he just cannot miss. It is scripted. It is a scripted event. Okay, what's next? I actually don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. No, it's Pocket. It's 100% Pocket. It's 100% Pocket. It's just too easy. It's just too easy.
The author is Reiji Miyajima, and I think it's a sibling rom-com. Did you hear what you just said? I think it's a sibling rom-com. I think it's a sibling rom-com. Just let that sink in. Dude, sibling rom-com is crazy. What do you think about sibling rom-coms? That's
Like brother sister rom-com?
yeah.
What I think about it?
Just as long as you don't say a slur, you can say whatever you want.
I mean, I don't mind. No. No.
The whole world has seen that.
The whole world.
You cannot go back from that.
Could be worse.
Why did you say that? You literally had to say not that.
I also find the game's busted in the fact you could lose in the second turn.
You can.
That's so dumb.
It's called getting
It's so like, what's the fun in that?
It's fun if you do it.
But it's so over so quickly.
But it's so fun if you do it.
So.
Have you ever
Guys,
licked the tears of your opponent after you dunk them in a game 3?
I'll be licking yours afterwards. Let me tell you. But that is just so stupid.
Whoa! Oh!
What might be a $10 card today could be a $1,000 card.
Dub in chat. W's in chat.
Julian Bridges, known online as okJLUV,
Fake name.
has been infatuated by Pokemon from an early age.
Not my
A
name.
lot of this stuff goes back 20, 25 years when I first started collecting. So when Mum was buying me packs, this is Shining Gyarados. So this is actually what they call a secret rare, and it was the first one I ever found when I was a kid.
True
His
story.
collection consists of folders upon folders of cards worth tens of thousands.
This,
Not
relatively
true.
innocuous card maybe
Not
3 years ago
true.
was worth $200.
Food L. Okay, drinks L. Prices L. Prices L. Food L. I'm just gonna say that again. The streets L. The city L. The royal family L. Everything about it just L. Just L for London. Cost of living L. The house, the apartments L. Just L. Everything was L. Give them a break? No. L. It's so bad. That was it. That's my story. Oh, tap water? Blech! Blech! Okay, tap water, cannot drink it. And they serve you tap water in the restaurant. Oh, do you want water? Do you want tap water? No, I don't want tap.
As you can see, par for the course in our plan.
Ah! Venusaur! Not only!
I haven't gotten a gold star yet, or gold card. I've opened up, I think, about Oh, there's another Charizard. Double Charizard.
I'm pretty sure when Lol Viet went to a locals in Japan, he got beaten by a couple. They probably had like hot, steamy after being like, yeah, we fucking caved that nerd's head in. That stupid Gaijin. Not only did we both beat him, you beat him, then I beat him. Hell yeah, baby. It's also an Irida Full Art being the most graded card the last month. It's a bit silly. I'm still a bit salty I haven't got it, but it is what it
Me
is.
too. Fucking Perry.
Fucking Perry, man.
He always pulls waifus.
Fuck him, man.
So many players.
We should rob him.
Final moment, final chance to get locked in for that.
We should give him the rubber yen treatment.
Playing against the best players.
He's chilling. Fuck.
Of
course you like Milk Tank Winky Winky.
Yeah, because I like to suck on them titties. That looks good too. Brandon, the dude's just consistently eating good. He's always eating good. This is borderline. This is borderline. This is American food. This is American food, which is an auto L, right? It's ramen, but it's nah. I'm sorry. I don't know. This looks pathetic. This looks sad. And you guys upvoted it. Disgusting.
Oh man. Rayquaza would just go so hard right now. It is! Oh no way!
God.
I'm done. That's elite. I did it. I pulled something valuable. Oh my goodness. That's gangster. That's gangster. Nice. We did it.
Oh my god.
Look at that. We got the
God.
Rayquaza. I mean, look, there is another Rayquaza that would have been really good too, but that's good.
This is the first ever V-Star. Placeholder card.
Did he just start speaking in British? Hang on.
This is insane. Oh my gosh. This is the first ever V-Star.
Just fucking shaking.
This is insane. Oh my gosh. This is the first ever V-Star.
It's better. Tom, what?
It sounds like a bad word.
Say it.
What?
Tom, what?
It sounds like a bad word.
You can say it.
I could say it. It sounds like a cum block or something. It's something fucking ridiculous that makes no sense. It literally sounds like you're saying something ridiculous like that. Who is it? Who's cum block in the chat?
Okay. I couldn't go any further back than that.
That should be good. That should be good then.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on, team.
You got it.
Yes! Thank you so much! Arigatou gozaimasu!
Finally did it.
Yes! I did it! Thank you so much.
Yay.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, yeah!
Yes. Good ass, dude. Let's go.
Oh my god. That felt like it took forever.
Dude, Akihabara is a bad place. It's a place of temptation. Maybe I just want like a hot, big titty demon girlfriend. Can't I have both? Can't I have my happy wife? And then my alternate universe demon girlfriend? Look, a man can dream, right?
Alright, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit this one. It was so fun the first time. Why are they like...
Dude, hit my ball!
He's fucking cheating!
Hit my ball!
He's cheating! He's...
Alright. I'm back. Lola, I gave you some. I got the little begging dog at my feet. Lola, I gave you some cheese already. I already gave you cheese, little girl. She's a little beggar dog. Because when little Sigma eats, he like throws a lot of his food on the ground because he's just a baby. That's what they do. Lola has been eating seriously good the last year, or at least like the last 6 months, because she just eats food scraps every single night. Alright, I'm going to clear the boss in this castle, and then I'm going to try and get that item. That's a nice view. Through the platforming area. Ah, head. First off, help me, but could this be asleep? Why is it always sadness? Why is it always sadness? I don't die if I do this job, do I? Just can't be able to take the light off. Glintstone Gamers. Dude, the fit on these Valkyries is so good. I'm torn, chat. I feel like I could play tonight's game of basketball, but I wouldn't be 100%, but I'd be like 80%. It does feel very ginger in my calf though. Like it feels like everything feels a bit tight and like restricted, but also at the same time it feels like I could play through it. But if I don't play tonight, that means I have to basically take like 2 weeks off, which I don't want to do. I don't think I'm going to do my Achilles, but actually now you say that, one of my teammates did his Achilles and he doesn't play anymore. That was about 1.5 years ago. Fuck. Dude, I got stun locked there. I actually got stuck. I swear to God, this is the worst mic arm ever. So painful. It just won't stay low. Crazy that they only pay out $9.90. And they can just straight up kill you. Yeah, I think it's too risky to play. I think I have to give it a miss. It's just sad. I hate missing a game. It's one less game in my life that I've played. But it doesn't feel good today. It feels very sus. It feels suspect, I should say. I also don't think I'm ready for the baggage that an Achilles tear would carry. Like having to fucking walk around and limp around and stuff. It just... Like if I tore my Achilles, I wouldn't be able to bend down and pick up Sigma. Which is just diabolical. Okay, where is that? Where is this? That is on the way to the platforming, I think. Because you take that ladder, you go up there, you run across. Dude, that's so true. I should slab my Achilles. You know, I don't know where we ended up actually getting with that conversation. I feel like it always comes down to let's just agree to disagree. There's never any outcome or resolution. Oh, I love this sword. I think this sword is so cool. Well, I wasn't fast enough. I want what he's having. Too slow again. I thought I have iframes on that move. Okay. Okay, so when you do it close, he does the second swing slower, but when you do it far away, the second swing is fast. I don't have iframes on that. I gotta stop doing that. I didn't even do the second swing that time. Ooh, I actually have to dodge to the left, otherwise that eats me. Oh, I do get his sword. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, and I get his great shield too. It scales pretty good with strength. I just need... What's archery? Do you need archery to wield this? Wait, it's because he throws it. Storied Sword of House Marai, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the side of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Eochaid. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. Okay, that's a dope sword. I love that sword. I made a bootleg chicken sandwich. There's no hiding it while you eat food. You have to just stuff it in your face and make a stupid looking face with your eyes. All right, well that's that's the castle done. So basically I came here just to get the sword. Okay, dude. All right, now I want to get that item on that platforming bit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna do this platforming bit. Watch it like be absolutely not worth it. It almost never is. You know what? I don't want to fight you, so I'm happy to just let you go. Shit, which way was it? Wait, which way was it? Fuck. Now I can't even remember where it was. Oh, it's just annoying. Am I tripping? There was a rock wall, and then there was like a really weird platforming bit, and I did it, and I was like, I'll come back to it. It's not that one. I'm tripping out. I remember I came here because I was like, it's easier to get to that area from here. Have I lost my mind? There was 100% a way to it from here. I dropped off, there was someone left a sign and was like, in short, item ahead. And I was like, okay, so this is where I go to do that platforming bit. I'm just dying stupidly. Can you stop? Okay, it was here. Oh my god, I just fucking ran past like an idiot. Okay, it was here. Alright, so I can't go around here. This is dead end. Oh shit. Is it here? That's crazy. This is a very stupid bit. God fucking damn, son. And then do I go... Oh, okay. So and then I just drop down. Okay, cool. Fucking hell, dude. That's just fucking annoying. That's just like obnoxiously irritating. That's just obnoxious, dude. That's actually obnoxious. I knew that, you knew that was gonna happen too. I could just tell. I'm like, I got a feeling I'm like, this is designed to overshoot. This game just robbed 5 minutes of my life because of that. Bitch bastard. Alright, which way did I go again? I went this way, and then like this way, then this way, and then like up here, and then up here, and then like here, and then like, oh shit, what move was that? Now I can't do it. Which way did I go? I need the sun. Yeah, thank you. God, it's so dark. Alright. Up here, up here. I'm trying to get up there. Fuck. Why is it now? It's like I'm bouldering. This feels like I'm bouldering. There we go. Fuck! hate areas like this because they're so... I fucking hate how dark they are. The amount of like obnoxious noises. I can't fast travel. I can't go back to that grace quickly. Like I gotta go like the whole way around again. This thing. Piss off. This is what OCD looks like, chat. For the sake of completing the bit, I need to get this item. I don't need this item to finish the game. I just need to get it for me. For internal reasons. I'm being selfish here. How'd I get poisoned? Oh, bro, I'm about to fucking crash out. I'm actually about to just like give up on this thing. Oh my god. What if I just... Yeah. Oh. That was totally it. It was like jump from here. Thank fuck. Oh, that's all? Oh my god. After all that, dude, that's all it was. That is annoying. That is messed up. Are we in another ad? Twitch is like, this is actually like out of control. I actually lowered, I hit a setting and I lowered the amount of ad. There's no way we're in another one. Alright, horse time. Now we just go straight across here. No, we're actually legit in another ad. This is out of control, man. I basically just have to like suck it up when this happens. I can't do anything about the... I feel like it's playing ads like every 8 minutes or something. Okay. It's full on, dude. Like, it is full on the amount of ads that play now. It is hectic. I really don't need to fight these guys. is a pretty cool like approach to Leendale. Looks awesome. They all give up on chasing me. Oh, it just sucks, dude, because it's like you just get smacked in the face with ads the second you click on a stream. Or like you'll be watching a stream and it's like I have to like, do I have to like stop what I'm doing and wait for the ads to pass before I keep doing it? Or like the whole system is designed to get you to Twitch Prime or Twitch sub, but not everyone wants to do that when they watch a stream. But they just have to eat like, it's like an onslaught of ads. Oh, this is a boss. There's two of them. I should have stayed on Tyrant. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked, bro. I should have stayed on Tyrant. They're too fast. They're way too fast. Alright. I should have stayed on Tyrant. Fuck, that's quite a trek back. Isn't an obnoxious trek back, but okay. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't know what ads you get on Twitch. I feel like I never see ads when I watch Twitch. Actually, I can't remember the last time I seen ads. As a viewer, is that because I don't sub to everybody. I don't have Twitch Turbo. Is that because I'm a partner? If you're a Twitch partner, do you not get ads? Superman movie ad is being spammed. The Razor Pokemon ad. Sheesh. I don't know why I stopped there. That was just fucking stupid. Okay, stay on Torrent. Don't be a hero. This is just one big jousting competition. Oh shit. Alright, actually fighting these guys, like two of them, is really obnoxious. That's fucking annoying as hell. This is really fucking annoying. I may actually just give up on Torrent. I can't even like revive him. I almost need Mimic. When this happens, I literally cannot do the fly. I cannot see, I cannot read anything. I'm down to 3 flasks. I need some kind of fucking chop out. I need a bailout or something, bro. I'm getting cooked out here. I can't even get a fucking swing in because I'm just getting fucking hit every time. Maybe I gotta go like real slow and steady. This is fucking outrageous, dude. I don't even know which one I'm near. Alright, I think I just straight up summoned Torrent there. Not Torrent, I gotta bring, what's his name? My mate. Me. Because I need the distraction. It's a pretty average boss to just plant there. Like, it's just 2 tree sentinels. Spamming you. You dodge one, the other one hits you because they're attacking at different times. It's like obnoxiously difficult unless you got Old Mate helping you as a distraction. You lose Torrent in about like 3 hits, so Torrent's useless. You just summon my mate. What's up, Potato Ryan? Is this your first playthrough? Essentially, yes. I once picked this up. Well, I mean, I started playing it when it originally came out. But I didn't, not so much quit, I just got really busy with YouTube stuff, because I make a lot of YouTube videos. This is my second playthrough, but this is, I'm at a point where I'm like past everything that I got up to on the previous run. So I'm in uncharted territory now. Oh, now they're just fucking ganging up on my guy. That's, you hate to see that. I hate that when I can't even fucking see. I actually can't see, so I can't dodge anything. Let's gang up on this guy. How do you like being ganged up on? Hmm? Hmm? This is my only rule. I will only bring out the Mimic when it's a 1v2. If they're trying to 2v1 me, I'm bringing out the Mimic, bro. I don't care. A I'm here for a fair fight. Holy fuckeroni. I'm playing right now and I'm about the same as you and below level 60. See, I got this feeling I'm under leveled. People keep telling me I'm not, but I feel like I got this feeling I'm over leveled, but people keep telling me I'm not. You sound really under leveled. So much easier with me. My guy. Hell yeah, dude. Potato, this is what my map looks like. I don't know what yours looks like. I am like, I've done this area though. So like I fought Morgat up here. I don't know if you've done this. That's probably maybe why I'm like maybe like 10, 15 levels past you. Dude, everything's easy with Mimic. Mimic is my guy now that I leveled him up. Okay. We are officially in Leyndell, but properly this time. You're doing Rani's quest. How far through Rani's quest are you? Have you done the... Well, what, I guess I don't want to spoil any of it for you. Oh, 2 golden seeds. How generous. And the map right off the rip as well. We're about to fight the ghost. I don't even remember that, dude. Awesome. I have the map of the capital after I have cleared the capital. It's the first glimpse of the Erd tree on the map. Okay. Don't know what that is or how to get there. In Nocdella. I don't even know. I don't know where that is. I think you might be further than me. Nocdella? Underground. City of Nor. Isn't it called something else? It's like the City of Nor. City of Nordok? Nokrin? City of Nokrin. City of Nocdella. Is that another place? Nocdella, Elden Ring. Nocstella? Nocstella, Eternal City. Am I tripping? Night Sacred Ground, Nokrin, Eternal City. Where the heck is the city of Nocstella? I guess I didn't ever go here, did I? Or here. Dude, I'm playing this in a really like weird way. Like everybody's telling me that I've just gone the absolute stupidest ways in this game. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's like a whole bunch of stuff down there that I missed. Now you got me curious. I want to go see what's down there. Which bits I've missed. Holy grease. How much vigor? 38 vigor. Level 97. Ooh, Sacred Tier. Golden Order Seal. Boost Fundamentalist Incantations. I have only 22. I got one tapped by Lava Dragon. Lava Dragon. I don't even remember what Lava Dragon is. Where's Lava Dragon? Okay.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
What's up, Chichai? How you going? Good to see you. Thanks for coming down. How you going today? Did you hear about the new eBay bidding rule? If you bid in the last 2 minutes of auction, it gets extended. I did actually see that very briefly before I started streaming. I am not a fan of that at all. I actually really hate that. You died to an ant? I feel like you could be anywhere in the game. The ants are in the, I mean, the last time I saw ants, they were, what do you call it? They're in the deep root area. Apparently there's a tomb here. Okay, that tomb is like 100% at the very bottom there. That's too big of a drop. Alright, we head in, I reckon. Do we head in? Go to the right towards the rocks. You can get bell bearing. There could be so many places. This game is too fucking big, dude. Is this game not like overwhelmingly huge? Large sloped rocks. Now you got me thinking I just went past it. Yeah, I hate that idea. That I don't like that, man. I like the auction just ending. Well, fuck, I didn't want to go up here. I want to go back down. Yeah, like you can't, that's right. If you can't, like you can't plan around an auction ending. Now an auction could end indefinitely. It could just keep going. It's definitely a thing. It's definitely a strat to make auction prices go higher. Because now you can't get sniped. It incentivizes going beyond your max. Because now like the temptation is like full on there. But yeah, I like the idea of getting punished for missing an auction. Like, it hurts when you miss an auction and you get punished because you miss it. But also, like, when you remember and, like, the other person misses, it's like, you snooze, you lose. Yeah, that's a good point, Formula. A real-life auction doesn't have a time limit. That's a good point. Fair, fair, fair. Well, now every sale literally goes for the highest price possible, then. Just like a real life auction does. Wait, did I will miss the days of sniping though. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Okay. That's crazy that there's no note here. Dude, I'm still sniping. I'm still doing sniping. I sniped that, the E-Series Junk Slab PSA 9. It was like 30 USD. That is a disgusting snipe. That's a Yukamori Hollow. Yeah, I think shell bidding is the absolute #1 thing they got to get rid of. Like, there's an auction that I won recently, and it was like, I had a feeling it was being shilled, but I still bid on it because I wanted it, and it still sold below US market last solds. So like, I wasn't like too hung up on it. Shell bidding is when somebody bids on an auction, but they don't really have an intent to pay for it. They're really just bidding on it so that they can push the price of it up. Usually it's done by somebody who is either trying to make sure the market price of that item stays high, or by the seller. Sometimes it gets like somebody in another... it sometimes gets somebody in another... Sorry, my partner just messaged me, so I fucking like had a meltdown. As in, like, my brain broke. Sometimes it's also done by the seller. They get, like, a friend of theirs, or, like, they do it on an alt account to push the price of their auction up. Both are bad, and they're really annoying, especially if you are getting shell bidded upon. The item that I bought, like, I feel like 100% got shell bidded, because there was two. They were booster packs. I don't want to tell too much what the items were, but they were booster packs, and one of them sold. They were both finishing around the same time. I was gonna go for both, but then I saw one of them sell way higher than it should have. Way higher than it should have. And then the other one ended, and I was like, it was gonna end after it, and I was like, yeah, okay, so like these are getting shilled on. I stopped bidding on the first one because I was like, I don't want to get like destroyed by that. And then the second one finished at around about the same price, which was super sus, and was still under US market, but was like way higher. So all I was thinking, I was like, I probably could have got this cheaper if this person wasn't shilling, or it wasn't being shilled, which is just super lame. Blythe just one-tapped you. Owned. Dude, why do you keep getting one-tapped? I sniped back in the day on 2x Kanto Power Evolutions boxes. I feel like you've told me that account before. If you have accounts with like 0-1 feedback bidding on very nice items and niche, then yeah, those are shilling. And yeah, that was the thing. The account that when I looked at the bids on the auction that I won, the other bidder had only had a 30-day bidding history on that person's account. And I was like, cool. And then today, the item actually got relisted, the one that I thought was shilled. And both were shilled. So like I kind of got fucked, but I still paid less than I still paid less than like US last solds, but I could have probably saved like $200 or something. Oh no. Lucky. Yeah, really annoying thing. What's in there? Why are you shining from your heart? It sucks though, because like I thought shield bidding was like a thing of the past, but then like now that I've been bidding again recently and buying stuff, it's actually well and truly still here. So what I'm telling you is that eBay last sold card comp market isn't real. What I'm telling you is the lines are getting blurred more and more every day. Yes. I'm telling you, there are people in this space that have vested interest in the card prices staying as high as they are. And they will do whatever they can to make sure that that stays that way and stays the case. I mean, like, why do you think Goated Pools comes in my stream and is like, it's never going down, baby? Or like the first thing he says is, my Shibuya Pikachu are $500 each. Because for his business to continue operating, he needs the card prices to stay high. If the card prices go down, he's fucked. It is like he needs the prices to stay high. So he's never going to not talk about the prices. So what I'm saying is a lot of people in the space have vested interest in the prices staying this high and will do whatever they can to make sure they stay this high. There's too many players, there's too many big players involved now. I mean, that's why I was having such a meltdown over the 25th anniversary Pika, the birthday Pika. Oh, these are just exploding. That's why they're hurting me. That's why I was having such a meltdown, because I was like, I'm cooked now, because like people are making sure that this card stays expensive, and so I just wanted in my binder for completionist reasons, and now I'm like, cool. Luckily, a fellow Pikachu collector is like, I'll hook you up, and he's gonna do a trade with me. But like, it just feels bad, man. That's why I was like having such a meltdown when I lost the card, or I realized. This has got to be one of the deepest catacombs I've done. This is a deep catacomb. Fat Fetty's drop. Shit. Be wary of strong foe. Not often are the enemies at the bottom of these catacombs strong. No door ahead. Alright, chat. My girlfriend has said probably risky to play tonight. People with calf strains do their Achilles. But she only says that because I told her that. So maybe she's biased now by me. And I'm not listening to my own advice. Oh, this guy's not strong. Dude, any enemy that gets staggered is not strong. Enemies that get staggered are the worst in this game. I hate them. There's 2 exits here. This one exits. This is quite interesting. Oh, that's how we get here. Okay. Is this another boss? This has got to be another boss. I'll be severely disappointed if this isn't another boss. I didn't rest, did I? Damn, why is this changing their fees? That's terrible. Alright, this is definitely going to be another boss. Are we out of the ad? Goddamn, smacked by ads today. Okay, we're free from ads. What was I gonna play? 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 I don't know what I was gonna play. Oh, basketball. Sorry, it's tightly blocked shot. After all that. Likely, you don't have the right. I do not have the right. Yeah, I've got a calf strain. Do you remember Chichai when I was complaining about limping? Or people were saying I was limping? Oh, that is a weird... That's like a PNG. It's not actually being rendered. It's like an image. Okay, I don't have the right. Yeah, I triggered my calf again. I think it was when I was shooting, when I was shooting those threes at Collect Fest. I've aggravated it, which is really annoying. But I really want to play tonight. Just lies ahead. Why is it always liar? Well, here's the thing. If I don't play tonight, I'm going to be tempted to play tomorrow. But I don't think... If I don't play tonight, I can't play tomorrow either. I think I just need to, like, legitimately give it a week. I know that if I give it a week, next week I'll be fine. I can do whatever. I have FOMO. I have basketball FOMO. There's so much here that I just didn't explore. I reckon I did through here, but everything up here, I haven't, like, there's like a little church there, there's another one there, there's another one there. There's a catacomb there. There's like stuff here. A bridge here, a road here. Like this whole area is an area to look at. Damn, Daniel. The thing is, I didn't feel like 100% last week and I played on it on Wednesday, and I still managed to get through the game. Because that team was short on players, so I didn't want to, like, you know... I didn't want to let the team down, so I still played it. And I had, like, a pretty decent game. I was definitely feeling it after the game, though. Like, it didn't feel great. But it didn't feel terrible. This isn't a boss, this is just enemy. This is just a gargoyle we've fought a million times. But just one of them. Hello, Peter. Peter, I'm so annoyed that I didn't bring my cards to trade with you on Sunday. Because I did really want to come get that Pika. Peter, do you only collect Pikachu? Like, cards that are of Pikachu, or do you collect cards that have Pikachu on them as well? Oh, I might die. No, I'm good. That's not bad. Great axe. I still think my sword is better. But actually, if I upgraded that, I think those fucking... That might actually be better than my sword if I upgraded it. I should look at like actually upgrading or like playing a different sword. You do collect cards with Pika on them? Have you been collecting the Champions League Pikachus that have got like the celebration fanfares that were coming out? Have you got them all? For some reason, my Japanese keyboard will not activate. And it's really annoying. Japanese, please. I'm on Japanese and it won't activate. There we go. Well, they've actually gone up, so I don't know what you want to do. But I thought I'd give you a heads up. They're all like 10,000 yen now. Yeah, the price just went up. Like, I'm looking at 2022s. It's 10,000 yen now. Those are good cards. A lot of them are Himeno. Oh, you got the fanfares. Dope, nice. From 2021 to 2025? There's a 2021, I'm pretty sure. But prior to COVID. Oh, the ones prior to COVID are cooked. Yeah, GG, dude. Oh, dude, the game, like, gifts you golden seeds at this point. That's 3. That's 4. 2 before and then another 2. It's just handing them out. Yeah, prior to COVID, they're cooked, yeah. But honestly, I think the ones post-COVID look better. Wait, which one the prices are too high? I think post-COVIDs are fine. I don't know why I felt the need to chase that guy down, but you have to go. Get your glintstone out of here, bro. Door. Yeah, I know door, but I can't actually like... Because there's a message there, I can't try to open it. Can you actually even go in this way? No, you can't. I can't even go in this way. How the hell are you meant to actually get in? How are you meant to get in the normal way? Alright, obviously not that way. Prayers Ceremony 2018. This one is amazing, but also 288k yen state B. What? What? That's so much. That's like $3,000. That one is amazing. Why is it so much? Champions League. Players Ceremony. These cards are ball. We're talking ball now. Dude, why is the fucking 2018 Players Ceremony $3,000? Surely there's like hundreds of those out there. Thousands of them. The 2019, the pre-COVID ones are fucking crazy. Why are the pre-COVID ones so expensive? What the fuck happened? Wait, why are the pre-COVID ones like crazy? 2019 is 100,000 yen and 2018 is 300,000 yen. Okay, Peter, as somebody who knows ball and is educating those on ball, Peter is a Pikachu collector. He's a hardcore Pikachu collector. So Peter knows ball. Oh wait, I fought this thing once before and I couldn't beat it. Oh, hang on, Peter. Peter? Oh, I can beat it now. I remember I ran from this thing. Peter, have they always been that expensive? Or wait, have they really been that price since 2022? Have they stalled? I guess is the question. What's going on? Alright, so this is obviously not the way to go. So have they really been that price since 2022? 2028, the 2018 one is always around the. All right, what about the 2019 and the 2021? Where has it taken me? It's tightly blocked shut. No, it's taken me here once before. Isolated Divine Tower. They never dip. Interesting. Because they're like they're actually starting to dry up, so like they're getting harder to find. Not just like I'm talking like post-COVID ones are like drying up. They're far and fewer between now. They are like they're like hidden Pikachu cards basically. Like if you like collecting Pikachu and you don't have them, they're actually like really dope cards to try and get that most people would overlook or not think to pick up. Man, what is this? What is this way? You know what? I don't want to fight that. Oh, I've been here. Okay, I've been here before. Alright. So I've connected my paths now. Only 80 in PSA 10 pop for 2018. Every player that plays at... Oh, wait, hang on a second. No. Yes, that is why. I've remembered now. You only get them if you reach a certain threshold of points in the Japanese, like, playing circuit. So not everybody gets one. You don't just automatically get one. For some reason I thought you automatically got one by participating in a Champions League. But I think you only get them if you reach a certain amount of points. I have to do this just to get away from those guys. If I go players ceremony card Bulbapedia, it will tell us. Yeah, it was awarded to players who had accumulated at least 120 championship points over the course of the 2018 season. The 2019 players ceremony, they lowered the threshold to just 30 championship points. So because of the points threshold lowered, it became easier to get. Yep. That makes sense. All makes sense now. I like those cards a lot. Primarily because they're all drawn by him and all. Or most of them are. There's one by Yonishida, but that's not a player's ceremony. That's a fanfare. I wonder what the actual correct way to get into Leyndell is. Like, from which angle am I actually supposed to come into it? Let's do something I don't normally do, which is follow where the grace points. Let's go this way. I'm not really interested in fighting these little mobs. Yo, Catback, what's cooking, King? How you going? How you been, buddy? The price isn't? Yeah, I mean like at 300,000 yen. Oh, hell no. You know what that got me thinking about? I wonder if summer promo prices have gone up. For like the Evolution, the VMAX summer promos. That's one card where I've never known when the right time to try and go for it is. The second defense of Leyndell, the foul omen stacks high the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd tree remains unshaken. Okay. Little Sigma's doing good. He's getting older. He's nearly 1 year old now. Isn't that crazy? He's growing up. Goes quickly. But life's been good. Been busy. Trying new stuff. Having a bit of fun. You know how it is. How have you been, Kappa? 180k per set. Fuck, man. You know, I remember when it was 5,000 AU for all three. I should have pulled the trigger. I should have fucking done it. That's one thing that kills me about my EV Heroes collection. Or my EV... Yeah, basically my Japanese EV Heroes collection. Is I don't have the summer promos. Keeps me up at night, man. I mean, I moved on too. Like, I forgot about it. Until I just randomly remembered about it. And then I got sad again. But like, I haven't gotten hung up on it.
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
Oh, fucking excuse you, mate. We were in the middle of something. Bit rude. This is just annoying. This is just annoying. I can't actually... Oh, I didn't mean to hurt you. No, I'm sorry.
Something else?
I may as well just buy these because I'm young. Below the royal capital of Leyndell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Did I see Bronny play yesterday? I did see a Bronny highlight. What was it? It was a steal into a dunk from the free throw line. Yeah, it was nice. It was just one play, but it was nice. It was a good play. ZD, don't talk to me about basketball. That makes me want to play tonight. Yeah, it was a nice play. I go touch balls right now. That's... What? Why'd you type that so quickly? Oh, it's like you had it on speed dial. ZD, I want to play. I could just feel my Achilles, my calf is fucking pissed off. It's too risky. Man, these give out 12,000 runes each. That's crazy. For free. See you later, Blendy. My reactions were not fast enough. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the boss that the potato guy was talking about. He said the Draconic one-shot him. He's probably way too under level. Fuck, alright. Draconic is trying to two-shot me. Oh shit, son. Okay. 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 Alright. Regroup. Okay. Regroup. Okay. regroup properly. Okay, regroup now. Okay. Oh, okay. We got Santa Monica, so I don't need to walk all that way back. All right, boss. I got to actually like put effort in. I can do that. I can put effort in. Oh, I'm getting silly now. It's a bit silly. Easy, man. See, I just have to actually like try. Not too bad. That's the first boss in a while I've had to like actually like sit up. Likely city. Still no strong foe. That's what I'm saying, bro. Time for tree. Alright, so I'm guessing that this is the correct way that you enter Lanedale. Let's go Vig and... Oh, we can only go Vig. Let's go Endurance then. I got an email from somebody I bought something from on eBay, which usually means, hey, I've shipped it, and I'm like, cool, thanks for letting me know. Or I had to cancel it. They said, hi, thanks for the purchase, I just dropped the parcel today. Yep. That's, eBay messages are one of two things. I had to cancel it because I lost it, aka I don't want to sell it at this price, or I just shipped it, and then I get the notification that says shipped anyway. Did I receive your mail yet? No, I haven't even sent you money yet, so... Did you already send it? That's how you know he's a real one. He only cares about price. But he sends your mail before you pay him. Yeah, I gotta pay you. Zed, you gonna send me your details again? I'm pretty sure it's just on Wise, right? Whoops. Praise the city and let there be joy. Cool. This is how you're actually supposed to get into Leyndell. My phone's in Japanese, and so the messages get automatically translated by eBay. Paku wa boru. What? Konnichiwa, Julian. Gokunyu itadaki arigatou gozaimasu. Kyou kosuyo toshite bakari desu. I just sent it. それからさらなるのために They packed it quite well. They even sent me pictures of them packing it. It's quite nice. They're sending me a lot of messages right now. Okay. Alright, so the question is to keep playing, or to continue, sorry. I need to get to there. Do I have binoculars? I'm pretty sure I do. Or am I thinking of a different game? No, I do. I got a telescope. That's where I got to go to progress the game. To get there though, do I have to go through here? Alright, so there's an underground section I can do underneath Leyndell. There's a minor Erd tree that I should go and do, because usually you get some good stuff from doing that. Oh, these guys respawn. It's fine. They pay out like what? Like 3,000 runes per kill? They're not really worth it. Damn, I think because it's cold, my calf is feeling worse today. It's definitely felt worse since starting the stream, even though I haven't actually done anything. I didn't go for a walk or anything today. I think just it being cold is making it feel worse than it actually is. Is this a boss? It's just enemies. Ah, that's right. You get the crystal stuff that you can then infuse. Restores half of total HP in mixed physic. Briefly stop rune loss on death in mixed physic. Okay. Not bad. Alright, so that's this area explored. I didn't explore any of this. Fuck. Do I explore this? I feel like I should. But I know there's like bosses and stuff over here, so I don't know what to do. Maybe, alright, I want to see, because I got that note that was like, go underneath the city, there are sewers. I kind of want to check that out. That sounds interesting. And if there's an in-game note telling me that to go underneath, then there's probably some good shit down there. It's just the question is, how do I get back down there? I can't remember. Where was the well? Oh, does this open the door? I think it does. I think that opened the door. That 100% opened the door. This was not where I thought it was taking me. Door is open. Did it open a door to an area that I've already been? Wait, I've been here. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't really fully flesh out this area. Or did I? Yes, I've done this. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the well. I think I remember where the well is. I think I went there and I was like, there's nothing here. This was a waste of time. And then I saw there was a well and I was like, I'll come back there later. Through here? It's where that little platforming bit, the Joe was like, you can jump to it from there. You can do it, trust me. And I was like, no, you can't. This is the only way I know to get to it. From above. Fuck. It's alright. Okay, that's not a well. I think this was it. There's gotta be. Basically, if I just keep going down, I should get to it. That could have got bad. Alright, if we're seeing rats, we're getting into sewers. That's how it works. Dead end, okay. Fuck, this is a fucking good old-fashioned proper maze, isn't it? It's like half a maze, half a well, but then it keeps taking me back up. It's like, it's teasing the well. It's like, yeah, there's an underground passage, but now you gotta go up again. Yep. This is not the well. We are out of the well. I haven't seen these guys since Rani's fucking castle. Alright, this is annoying. Where is the well? Where are the sewers? Below the royal capital of Lindal is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. The fuck is the well? I feel like those Pokemon Legend half cards are underrated. Yeah, I feel like people haven't really like cared about them for a long time. Now they're kind of like going up like everything else is. They're just like going up because everything else is going up. They're always dope cards for sure. Back up, okay. Where the fuck was the well? Oh my god, there's no way I've dropped down. I keep getting baited by that. Fuck. Primes and LVX, or level X, seem to be the next to go up. It's just kind of going in order, isn't it? It's like, wait, hang on. These cards have been undervalued for so long. They should be worth more. Rinse, repeat for each card that has been cheap for a very long period of time. Is this a boss or an enemy? Holy fuck already. It's just an enemy. Where's the well? I'm like evidently in like a city underground sewers area, but I cannot for the life of me find this well. But I feel like I've seen the well before. Queen's Bedchamber, Erdtree Sanctuary. What looks like a well here? That looks like a well? That looks like a well? Where am I? I look like I'm nowhere near a well. Where the fuck was the well? I remember seeing it. I feel like I'm like 100% remember seeing it. Not there. I was so close to jumping down that. Queen's Bedchamber. This is on the way to... Surprised nobody left a note being like, go here. Great item ahead. First off, right. Be wary of up. Okay. Let's start again. First off, right. Okay. Oh, but it was dead end. That's right. This was dead end. Oh, fucking hell. This is crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I looked it up because it was tilting me, and there's no way I would have just stumbled upon this. I'm no waying right now. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Dude, how are you supposed to randomly stumble upon this? That's crazy. I'm still going the wrong way. Wait, oh wait, I climbed up that. Okay, I've climbed up that and then I ended up... Okay. Because I came from there. There it is. I see it. I see the vision. I see the well. I don't even know if that's the right well, but I see it. Alright, I think this is it. Oh, this is that item that I kept seeing. Rune Arc. Okay. Nope, this is not it. Oh my fucking god. No, it is. This has got to be it. Okay. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong spot repeatedly. Okay, we are in well mode now. This reminds me of Silent Hill 2. Underneath the mental asylum. Or is it the prison? Is it the jail? Subterranean shunning grounds. Oh fuck. I'm like, yeah, I stagger these guys on here. This will be easy. No. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I know where the well is, so I can do the well. But this is also like scratching my brain. I'm gonna keep lurking up around here. Because I know that once I do the well, I'm not gonna want to go back. So I feel like I should like tick off all the boxes out here before I keep going through the well. Shit, but you know what? I just realized I left all my fucking runes there. Am I stupid? I actually am a moron. I left like 80,000 runes there. Now that is dumb. That's not gaming, bro. There's got to be like... There has to be a grace down here. So I don't have to keep coming through this entrance. Alright. Got me runes. Bailing out. God, another incoming ad break. That's crazy, dude. So I'm saying, I feel like no matter what, Twitch is just going to play him. Like, it's going to play him whether I say play him or not. I feel like it's playing them at a way higher frequency than I said.
You. Oh, bless you. realms of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever there's a curse, the curse of Queen Marika.
Alright. To the west is the Volcano Manor, which I've been told I should not do yet.
Oh, am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Imp Shades, Unseen Assassins.
I must apologize. I'm afraid I'm...
Alright. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Ross's light can give them form. Some assassins can be seen with the naked eye. It seems the Erdtree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Well, I should rest here and then see where that gate takes me. I can level up now, actually. Let's go Vigor. Alright, so that takes me to an Erdtree. This gate is going to take me somewhere that I should probably check out, because I'm probably going to forget that there's a gate here. Why did it take me here? Okay. That is fucking weird. That is weird as hell. Fuck man, I don't know about this area. It's like huge, but like why are there so many different things that make it feel like I'm not actually achieving anything? There's just like a lot of like areas to like go and like have a geeze at. Maybe get a perfume bottle and that's about it. Like kind of feel like little fluff areas. Like, there's no catacomb there. What's the point of it? Another windmill pasture and just rats coming out. Praise the message. Giant ahead. Maybe the point is to get a nice view. Alright, well I don't want to go down there because that's... I've done that. I am trying to pull up map, but because there's too many hostiles near me, I can't. Yeah, I guess we can check out this part. Because there's like ruins over there. There's a chariot. Or a cart, trolley, whatever you want to call this thing, with some items in it. Great stars. It's always a weapon. Maybe a sacred tier here. Or a boss. State of America. I reckon we got a boss down here. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh my god. It's like 4 hits, dude. Yeah, this is why I wanted to come down here, because I kind of wanted to just like explore this area, clear it, and then move on to what is supposed to be, I'm assuming, harder stuff. Heavy thrusting sword. Causes blood loss buildup. What's my actual sword at? Equipment. Mine is on +8. Physical is 304. I'm on C and B scale. That sword might actually be better than mine, because it's been a while since I've upgraded another weapon, but I am like kind of chill. The way I usually play From games, or any game for that matter, where I have like resources to upgrade stuff, is I just run with what I got and what's working until it doesn't work. And then I start looking at what else could work. But I don't usually like alter and try like new weapons and stuff often and cycle through different things. Although I probably should, because then I could like use some of the different Ashes of War, which I never seem to really use. Alright, if I keep going west, I cross a bridge. And then I guess I organically arrive at the old mate's house. What do you call it? Volcano Manor. So I should probably cross this bridge. Although I feel maybe I've crossed this before. Did I? No. Alright, I should properly connect everything up. So I may as well just like go through this bit here. I don't have to fight every mob. Because I might just go insane if I do that. Oh yeah, especially with Iron Maidens, it'll go crazy. Take the importance though. Just dine and dash through this. Just loot the stuff, get out of here, connect the areas, and go back. I'm guessing there's a boss if that's happening. I don't know, Chad. I feel like there's a boss here. Invaded. Yeah, okay. Pathetic. Why is it always weak foe? don't even think I can cross here. Yeah, I can't even organically get across that. Do I have to like drop? Nope. This is just not accessible this way. Oh, dude, they hung the blendies. Those are blendies that are hanging. Dude, they hung them upside down. I would never. Alright, I spoke to the noble gold mask, nothing happened. I ended up going through there. So I guess next up is through here. Yeah, this is where I dipped. Is there a tree here or am I tripping? There's gotta be. So many cookbooks, crafting books that I just never read. I've not crafted one item, I think, in this run. It's giving me a thing for a summon, which means there's a boss around here. Okay. There's a little church here. And then there's catacombs. I can't even remember. Did I approach from... I didn't approach from here. I approached from down here. I came from here and I went up here, here. I'm gonna go to that church, check out that catacomb. Look at what that is. Try and see that. God. Yo, what's up, Pyro? How you going, King? How's the Elden Ring run going? Good, man. I'm doing what I can't help do, which is max exploring. It is a bit... We're definitely on a grind at the moment. This is definitely a grind period. I'm like trying to tie up all the loose ends in this area before I move on from it. Because I know I ain't coming back. Lots of like, I think there's a boss down here, but maybe there isn't. No, just a chest. Because, like, I missed a lot of stuff by playing like a bot. Well, not so much like a bot, but by... by getting distracted, I think. By getting tunnel vision. Stuff like right now where like I know there's a catacomb here, so like I have to like do this catacomb. I cannot possibly leave this area until I tie up all loose ends. How you feeling, Joe? Better? That's good. No more pain? She Elden on my ring till I night rain, bro. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Is it actually worth grinding through mobs in these catacombs? Is this why I'm leveled so highly? I'm on 32,000 at the start of this catacomb. Let's see what I end on. Joe, you'd be proud, bro. Look at me. Look at me go. I'm clearing the areas, dude. It is box ticking season. Can you not? Little glintstone fuckwit. So, okay, here's the thing with the sewers. I was gonna do it, but because the sewers look dope and felt like they were gonna be hard, I actually found them and then I left. Because I haven't done this part of Altus Plateau yet. So, I'm thinking next... Like, once I've cleared this, then I'm gonna go do sewers. Because, like, everything in this area seems pretty easy. So I think I'm, like... Because I've already cleared... Look, I'll, like, 4 hit these guys. Thought. That's annoying. Oh. 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 Sometimes when I get lazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's always weak foe, dude. It's always likely weak foe. When is it not weak foe? I think I have 2 bell bearings that I need to take to the sisters, the twins, back at the round table. Alright, so I've worked out catacombs, you get bell bearings, typically. After 40 hours. He's figured it out. Lost Grace discovered. Alright, I went from 32 to 46 in that catacomb, so nothing crazy. Let's see if this little mark on the map is something or if it's just bait. Touch 3 Phantom Crest. 1. Oh, I see another one. I see another one. And then I reckon the tower's gonna appear. I see the puzzle. Oi, oi. Get out of it. Two. It's gonna be a tower, and then the tower's gonna be like memory capsule, and I'm gonna be like, cool. I'm not playing a magic. I'm not playing a magic build anyway. Thanks, dude. Where's number 3? Come on, man. Where the frickin' fwick is number 3? Where the frickin' fwick is the 3rd one? Perhaps check the map. The game. Oh, he be cooking, sir. What? All the way over the frickin' there? Are you frickin' kidding me? All the frickin' way back there? What the frickin' fwick? Why the frickin' fwick would they put all the way back over here? That's just stupid. Bro, this is really wasting my time. Me when I have to play the game? It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Okay. Seriously, guys, where the frickin' fwick is it? Seriously, guys, where the frickin' fwick is it? It says it's... Where the frickin' fwick is this frickin' thing? It says that it should be frickin' right here, but it frickin' isn't. I can't frickin' see it. Okay, guys, what the frick? This is such a it's just such a bad puzzle. It's like, oh, I think it's freaking close, guys. If that freaking guy's, that shadow guy is here, I think it's freaking close, guys. Because he's freaking protecting it. Something incredible ahead. Holy freaking frick. Be wary of something incredible. Attacking require head. Attacking require head. Oh my freaking god. Holy freaking frick. I knew it was here, frick. Chat, I knew it was here. Holy freaking frick. If I just get a fucking memory capsule, I'm gonna have my own freak off. I'm actually gonna have my own freak off. What's up, Mitchie? You can have freak offs now, they're legal. You can get away with a freak off. Why is that there? Like, who let him cook? Where was bro going? Alright. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see what's going on here. Oh my freaking god, I'm getting freaking invaded. I'm not even, it's not even a fucking, I mean, it's not even a freaking boss, it's just an enemy. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Upgrade acquired. You got a sacred tier. Your flask can now heal you for more per use. Ready for the next stage, gamer? Alright, I've done that. I've done that. This I have to do. Oh, woof woof. Bow wow. Woofy woof woof. Let's go get my memory capsule. When's the next big boss? Like, I feel like we haven't progressed the story for ages. Well, you see, Formula, the thing is, you'd be right. Because there's 2 ways to play this game. There's like the streaming way, which is like, chat, we gotta go from boss to boss. But I think that's shit. Because then you don't actually play the game. You kind of just like, you do the tourist mode. That's like tourist mode. Also, the game is like way harder that way. Because like, you don't level up as you go. Or there's my way, which is where I literally do freaking everything. Oh, it's Unseen Blade. Oh, I thought it was going to be... Makes the caster semi-invisible. Makes right-hand armament completely invisible. Is this for PvP? It's for PvP, isn't it? Fantastic. Well, I'm very glad I did that. I didn't do Volcano Manor because you were like, if you do Volcano Manor... Ah! Oh, ain't no freaking way, chat. I didn't even fall that far. If I do Volcano Manor, you were like, oh, you missed stuff. Like, you'll fuck shit up or something. But Volcano Manor is literally, it's literally right there. So I can literally do Volcano Manor whenever I want. I'm literally at the side of grace for Volcano Manor. Are they in the fucking tower? Oh my god. Holy freaking frick, guys. This is so freaking annoying. They don't actually... The runes don't go on the ground where I died. They go on the last known standing spot. In case I fall from a really high spot and my runes are like really irrecoverable. It's a prevention method to make sure I don't lose my runes. The end boss of Volcano Manor will brick some quests associated with peeps in the manor. So are you saying I should do the manor or I should not? Because look, I really have a save grace wait in the manor. And I've really done everything in this area, except maybe this part. But I've well and truly, I mean, you guys saw I did like fucking everything here. That was like, I'm pretty sure that was like the last Elden Ring stream. To continue the story, I must venture down the rolled route. This is where I gotta go next. And I have to go up the grander lift of rolled to continue the story. But I know that if I don't do this area here, I will never do it. So I have to do it. After Altus do the manor, are you freaking crazy? Are you being serious right now? Nothing worse than being in an area where there is no active threat and not being able to look at the map. So, but like, if I do the manor, you're saying I'm gonna miss stuff. That's making me not want to do the manor. Oh my god. The amount of ad breaks is fucking outrageous, dude. Dude, this part of the game is outrageous. It is... It literally throws golden seeds at your face. Just one. That's fucking insano mode. In this area alone, I've picked up 5 golden seeds. That's fucking crazy. These trebuchets ain't shit. Alright, we came up there just to get that Ash of War. If a streamer dual streams, I'll watch it on Twitch, on YouTube. That's the thing, bro. Just can't do YouTube streaming. I think YouTube streaming only works if you have like a very established viewer base. But even then, it's like, you're just splitting it. You're just fracturing your viewer base. Oh. Just let me drop from high fucking points, bro. Like, don't fuck with me. I'm really just trying to finish off the last bits of this area. Oh, they're gonna be up fucking there, aren't they? I can pick up my shoes that I left. Where even are they? Are they up or down? Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I don't want to fight you.
My little pickle kombucha. These nuts. Have
What's
a
up,
nice day.
Dangies? Dangies, thank you for the 26 months, you absolute legend. What's cooking, King? Dangies, where are my runes? Over there. Why the Dangies, why are my runes over here? Oh, bro, if I fell there, I actually would have fucking gone insane over. Alright, why is the summon thing popping? There's a boss here. Why is there a boss here? Is there a boss here? Dangies, thank you for the 26 months of tier 1. Thank you for your tier 1 support, you absolute boss man. Lock in, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying to work out why there's a fucking summon here. That suggests that there's a boss. Joe, is there a boss here or am I just fucking wasting my time? Why does the summon thing just randomly appear then? Fuck off, Trebuchet. I don't want to talk to you right now. What's up with these windmills? What's up with the windmill cities? What are we, in Chicago? Am I right? Because it's the Windy City? Can I get an amen? Can I get a hell yeah? Fuck off. Dominula, the Windy Village. Why? Why are we here? Yeah, why is everyone dancing like this? They're having freak-offs.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
What a great song. Alright, that is a song that goes into the... They don't make them like that anymore, isn't it? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... They don't make them like that anymore. You know, if you sing that, they'll call you a boomer, bro. Cytomane, what's cooking, bro? Cytomane, what time zone are you? Cytomane, aren't you EU time zone? I am finally beating this game. Cytomane, look at me. 41 hours. I'm level 99. Look at me fucking go, dude. Dude, Cytomane, it's 1 AM. What are you doing? My guy ain't sleeping. Ha 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 ha. What happened? Why'd they all go crazy? Why'd they all go crazy mode here? Yeah, Cytomane, we're on a fucking an Elden Ring pilgrimage. We're finishing this. Oh, the Godskin Apostle. Do I have to lock in? No. I can just fuck around. Oh, actually, this guy fucks. Alright. Fucking... Holy. Oh! Oh, this guy's fucking is not playing. Did you see the way he started like strutting towards me? Look at the way he's, look at this. If my attack was slightly lower, this would be a way harder fight. I give that fight a 6 out of 10. I had to like think. Sweeps area before caster with black flame. I'm not gonna lie, his spells looked sick. Unique twin blade wielded by gun-skid apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. That is a crazy fucking weapon. How long has it been since I started? I restarted this run in March of this year. And then I played it for about 3 weeks. Then I went to Japan for the April trip. Came back, didn't stream really. Went to Japan for the May, or for the June trip. And I picked it up again. So, I'm getting through it. There's another one for him at the bottom of the Divine Tower in Caelid, but he was hard for me on my most recent save, but I got there early. But yeah, Saturday, I've been streaming. I stream it usually 2 to 4 times a week. It depends. I'm trying to sneak in like 3 Elden Ring streams a week, because I really want to play Night Rain. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong way. Sideman, were you there when I first started playing this game? Like my first ever run on PS4? Boom, boom. So is Volcano Mana optional? What the hell? He was not there a second ago. Did that fucking guy transform? I can't get a fucking hit in on this thing. What a fucking random... What a strange man. What a very random thing to just start happening. What's going on here? Oh, we got a killer. Alright, next is... Been busy, haven't been able to catch a stream. No stress, dude. Happy you caught it. You're good, bro. That's what I was talking about when you first started. Yeah, when it came out on PS4, it was like 2022. I try to forget. That's when I first started trying to play this. But I'm trying to right my wrongs. I'm playing on PC now, so. Perry, I ended up having a chicken sandwich with cheese and QP. It was actually really nice. I need 5 golden seeds. Ad starts in 1 minute. There's no fucking way. This is out of control. I gotta fix the ad settings. They're actually fucking out of control, dude. I think I've just gone around the perimeter where I want to be. Poor Faith in Science. Faith in Science is getting waterboarded with ads today. He's just getting waterboarded, bro. Faith in Science, it's just trying to give you it's trying to tell you something, bro. I can't. It's not fair to Faith, bro. He's a devout, loyal viewer. And they're fucking forcing him to sub, bro. So many Ashes of War, yeah. That shit great. Any boss that staggers upon hit is shit. Any boss that you can do this to is annoying. Because I think he bleeds if I get him one more time. Oh. See? They're shit. I don't know shit about the Black Knife Assassins. Yeah, I don't. Black Knives are all women? That's crazy. Alright. Well, I'm fucking cancelled, bro. Good thing there was an ad. This guy... This male is bad at the game. Cancel me, bro. You think I care? Go ahead, cancel me. For what? For having an opinion? It's not... Well, for having a semi-controversial opinion? Go ahead and cancel me. Alright, I'm just saying. I'm having an opinion. Go ahead, cancel me. See if I care. What, for having an opinion? You're trying to cancel me? I can't even have a normal, regular opinion? It's not even that... You know, I don't even care. Cancel me. Go ahead then. Cancel me. I don't know what the big deal. I don't know what your problem is. Think I care? Cancel me. Sacred Tear. Oh. Go on. Cancel me then. Nice. This has been a grind sesh. Now these are usually jails. There's like usually, they're almost like catacombs, right? Oh wait, this is gonna go, no, this is it? This is gonna go to the undergrounds, isn't it? Nah, I don't think it goes that far underground. Or does it? Because there was one like this near, yeah, they're graves. Sorry, they're graves. What's this? Okay. Are there always bosses at the bottom of graves? Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Do I have the Margot's shackle perchance? I don't know. Margot's shackle, where would that be? I mustn't have it. Looks like I don't. Yeah, I don't think I do. So what if I don't have it? Cancel me, bro. Go on, cancel me. Alright. I very unfortunately have a meeting. My IRL life calls. I think I have to call it here. I've literally gamed until the last minute. I have a meeting at 4:15. I've gamed as hard as I can game. But I can't game no more. No, I don't need it. I actually... look, I'm not gonna lie. I had a meeting at 3:30 and then I was like, yo, can we do like 4:15? Because I was like... Low key, I really want to I was like, yo, I really want to finish clearing out Altus Plateau. Do you reckon we could do 4:15? Hey, I cleared Altus Plateau. I'm pretty satisfied. Okay, I literally have to leave the stream in 1 minute. So Altus Plateau pretty much cleared. Next stream, next Elden Ring stream, I'll clear this grave. Joe reckons Volcano Manor. I'll think about it. Otherwise, I come and I do Lanedale, like the well underneath. And then once I've done that, I can actually like continue on with the main story comfortably. So I've got like 2 big dungeons to do. I can do Volcano Manor, and then I can do underneath, and then I can continue through. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, the start of the stream, the end of the stream, which is right now, the Elden Ring of the stream. You guys are legends. Chat, thank you for coming down. It's good to hang out today. As always. Thank you for the resubs from Dangies, Papa Kwan, Perry Melbourne for the gifter, Jaradishi, Shume. I hope I said thank you to Jaradishi. I feel like I didn't. Shumeli. A bunch of new follows. New people coming down to the stream. We hit 5,000 follows today. Legends. Thank you. That was pretty cool. Huawei, thank you for hanging out today. Perry Melbourne, thank you as always. Thank you for your gifted king. You can make fun of me a little bit more. Mitchie, it was good to see you for a little bit. Thanks for coming down. Sido, it's good to see you again. Hopefully catch you in the next Elden Ring stream. You can always check the VODs if you want to see the rest of the runs. VODs channel's there. Yap's channel. You know all the channels. Main YouTube. Yap's channel doesn't come up. We've been putting a lot of like... Alright, I'm like late for my meeting, but that's fine. We move. So there's a channel here called jluv Yaps, right? Where we put like a lot of like rants and stuff and clips from the streams. They kind of just like go up there. So that's what the Yaps channel's for now. So if you want to see something, you feel like you've missed something or you've missed like a clip or something, check it out there. All right, I legitimately have to go. Thank you as always. Thanks to everybody for hanging out today. Pokey, thank you for the follow. Resub, good to have you back. Papa Kwan. That's all for today. Oh, Kygus resub too. Thanks, Kygus. And Bluetooth. And Guy from a Crowd. And Casanagnes. Thanks, guys. All right, chat. I'll see you next stream. It'll probably be Friday, Australia time. So Thursday night for the Americans. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Bye. Stream ending. Where's the button? There it is. See you later.